Hey chat. How we doing? How we feeling, chat? We all doing okay? Hey Sebastian, how you doing? How we all feeling? We having a good checks phone? Thursday? Are we having a good Thursday? Eating brekkie? Isn't it like, you know what? No, I'm not going to question it because I also had breakfast at like 2 p.m. today. Yeah, I was gonna ask why, but then I realised I did the exact same thing. Actually, I don't think no, I had breakfast at 3 p.m. today. I'm not gonna ask. We're already doing better than I am. I woke up at 12:30. 12:30. I think so. I don't know. Around midday. So I can't judge. I'm not allowed. I have no right. But I have decorated my room today. I've hold on, I need my other dad is also. Are they? Is he? Is he? Is that what that notification is? Shit. Well, there goes. Okay, well, actually that saves me a book. I was gonna write them a note saying I was leaving, but that saves me a book, I guess. I decorated my new not my new room. I haven't moved rooms. I redecorated my wall and I love it. I took down all my other shit that was messy, and I just kind of like, I had this like bad habit of just kind of sticking things I thought cool to my wall, and I haven't changed it for a few years. And I've ordered, if you know Display, if you don't, fucking go do that because it's awesome and I fucking love them. And I ordered 9. Dip in my bank account, but it's fine. But mate, I'm in love with my wall now. And I like it now because it's more like me, because my other wall was me in high school. This is me now. So I have 2 ones with coffee on them. I have 2 How to Train Your Dragon Run ones. I have 1 from The Untamed, if you know what that is. You might know it better from the books of Grandmaster of Demonic Cultivation. If you don't, then get educated on them, because it's my favourite thing ever. And then I have 4 just really cool looking Asian landscape ones. And I say that without trying to sound rude. I do so much, so I do. There you go. A little bit of information about me. Actually, I think I said it on stream yesterday how many books. I said it on stream yesterday how many books I ordered. I think I ordered 6. I'm not sure, but all of which were Grandmaster of Demonic Cultivation, because I was catching up on. I was I was finishing off my set until the new one comes out. The new comic comes out. This just adds to this of things now. If I like want to talk to someone about it now, I'm sorry, Sebastian, but you will be in the firing line. Now that I know. I'm sorry, but you have been put in the firing line now. That if I want to talk to anyone about it, I'm going to you. Apologies for future. Sorry in advance. Well, there we go then. It's fine then. Well, if you want to talk to anyone about it now, you can message me, because I have no one to talk to about it, so. Yeah, but if you need anyone to talk to about it, you have me on Discord. But yeah, no. But no, I'll send you my wall, actually, because I really want to show it to someone, and I feel like you'd appreciate it. So I'll send a picture to you, but mate, I love my walls now. I know it's really weird that I'm going on a tangent about talking about my wall, But I now have one wall with vinyl records stuck over it, and my other wall now covered in. Oh, mate, I love it. I actually love it. I'm going to send you a photo, actually. I'm going to send you a photo now. Seeing as we're just sat here doing nothing currently, because I'm procrastinating at my finest. I'm going to send you... I took so many photos, man. I was so proud of it when I did it. It took me a while to put them all up. Why? Sorry, I just got a message, and I don't like the message I received. I don't... Oh, that's why. Fuck, I just got rid of one of the photos. No! God damn me and my misclicking. Yeah, I'm gonna send you those two. So that's what they currently look like. It looks so much better in person, I can't describe. It looks so much better in person, but like, also ignore the mess on my bed. That was the, like, I took these photos right after I finished putting them all on my wall, so that's all the wrapping and all the... it's currently now clean. I remade my bed after that. It's currently now immaculate, but just ignore in the photos the fact that my bed has all the wrapping and cardboard on it. I promise you that's not what it normally looks like. Same with my desk, actually. My desk is very messy in that photo as well, but it's fine. I love it so much. The lighting's weird, but that's because it was like getting dark when I was taking the photo, but I love it so much. Yeah, no, because the vinyls I've had up there for a while, and I've just been adding vinyls to it as I go. But this wall with like the one behind my PC, it's just been like, it just looked shit for years, because it's just been like it was years ago, and I haven't changed it. Because I've been focusing on my vinyl wall, but this, I just decided, you know what? No, I don't like how it looks, so I'm gonna redecorate and make it so I actually like it, and I love it so much now. It looks so much better. So much nicer. Ooh, please do, please do. You know, it's just nice to change from, like, high school me to me now, because my wall had, like, been decorated the same way for a good, like, 3 years now, and it's now nice to change it and be like, this is me now, this is how I like things now. It's more like a more mature one, but like also still me. I couldn't have a blank wall. I'm one of those people. I couldn't have a blank wall. I had a blank wall. I was going to set it up yesterday, and then I didn't, because I needed help to figure some stuff out, like the distancing and stuff like that. And so I was going to sort it out yesterday, and we didn't. I did it today instead. I only needed help with like the first one, and then I did the rest on my own, but like just to figure it out, because I'm incapable and I'm always scared I'm going to do something wrong. But when I was doing it, because I was going to do it last night, I took everything down last night, and then I had to go the whole of last night, and obviously most of today, until I did this about an hour ago, or like 2 hours, something. I did this a few hours ago, and it, for the whole of like the rest of yesterday, basically the whole of yesterday and the part of today, it was a blank wall, and I cannot tell you, it was driving me insane. I could not even, like, I kept looking at my wall like, no, this feels weird, I don't like this. this is too, I don't like that. I literally went with a blank wall for like a day and I couldn't cope. So but yeah, no. Anyway. Sorry, I shouldn't do that. I know people that don't like the noise of that, and I constantly do it on stream, right underneath the mic, because the mic's right above my hands. If there's anybody in chat that doesn't like that, then it's a habit. I will try stop. Can't promise anything, to be honest. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. I just wanted to talk about my wall because I'm really proud of it and I really like it and it made me really happy inside. But sorry. But yeah, no. I just want to talk about my wall. Anyway, another thing I wanted to talk about actually. Because I know I have a lot of Americans in my chat because I am friends with a lot of Americans now. Goldfish are fucking disgusting and I'm very disappointed in you lot. I've been meaning to talk about this. I don't know if I talked about this on stream, but I should have. I probably forgot, and I think I forgot, so I'm going to talk about it now. I bought goldfish. Okay, I really wanted to try them. And if you're British, you know about mini cheddars. I don't know if you have them in America. I don't know, because you all talk about goldfish all the time. I wouldn't know. I thought it's going to be like mini cheddars, but in the shape of goldfish, and so I thought I'd try them. And then I bought 3 bags instead of 1 because it was cheap. It worked out cheaper that way. It was just cheaper to buy 3 because if I liked them, then I had 3 bags. But buying 3 individual bags because it was cheaper in the end to buy 3. So I had them, tried them, shit. So I now have 2 bags, technically 2.5 bags of goldfish that I won't eat. So I'm having to hand them out to family and friends and find people that like them. I think I did talk about this on stream actually. I'm now remembering this conversation, but I'm going to talk about it again because I'm disappointed because I really want mini cheddar. I thought they were going to be mini cheddars and they don't taste right. I bought their cheese. They're meant to be cheese. I don't taste cheese. They taste burnt. I don't know how they taste burnt, but they do. They taste like burnt something. And I just wanted to complain about it because I was just like, I'm also procrastinating. Because I'm just procrastinating. I don't have an excuse for this. I'm just going on tangents. I'm in one of those moods. This stream's going to be really interesting because of that, by the way. My brain feels weird. So if I'm a bit to be fair, I'll probably play off for Zane, to be honest, but if I'm weird, then I apologise. My brain will eventually chill. Okay? It'll probably go into focus mode in a minute, to be honest, but it'll be fine. Yes, Higgins, how can I help you? Because you're staring right at me, bud. You've been staring at me for the past 18 minutes that I've been live. Anyway, water, breathe. Okay. Breathe. Right. Should probably get him out of Atlas's way. Hey, Higgins. Yeah, potato. Right. There you go, Higgins. Should probably get out of Atlas's way. I've been resting here now for like a full day, and I got stuff to go do. I got my shop to check. I've got my shop to check. I've got my mailbox to check. I've got the animals to check on and feed, and they're still recovering, so I probably shouldn't stay here that long. And if they get visited, I need to figure out how to change that on my beds at home. Maybe I'll just leave them a note. I've got a spare book. I could just leave them a note, and then they probably wouldn't come check anyway, so I could just leave them a note, and that'll be that, and that'll be fine. Yeah, Higgins, I'm sorry, mate. I don't have meat for you. I can look around, but I don't have anything on me right now. Yeah, Higgins. Okay. That's not gonna work. I could just sneak out. Maybe. Okay. Hey.
Hey, bud.
Hello.
You doing okay?
Yeah, I'm just grabbing some food for the doggy.
Oh, okay.
Because I fed Higgins and now I feel bad. There you go. How's your head?
It's doing okay.
I was going to leave you a note, but you were up. But I'm probably gonna head home.
Okay.
I've got things to work on. I've got things to check on, and I want to get out of your way too, because you're not feeling well, and I've got things
Zane, I'm fine. But Transient was looking for you.
He's awake?
Yeah.
I checked on the dogs 2 days ago and he wasn't there.
Yeah. He just got back. Yeah.
I'll probably see him around. I've got things to check on anyway. I'll be in town. I gotta run a few errands, and I wanna.
Are you sure you're doing okay, bud?
Yeah, no, I just got things to check on, and I wanna get. I'm gonna get out of your hair, and I'm just gonna. My animals need to be checked on. I've been asleep the past day or so, and my animals need to be checked on, and
okay.
I need to check my shop because when I was stuck in my safe room for a week, and I missed an order, and so now I'm just thinking a lot about. I don't want to miss another order, so I'm going to go check on that and make sure I didn't miss.
Well, try to take it easy, okay?
Yeah. I will. I'll come back and check on you again at some point.
Okay.
Where's my... Boing. Don't shoot me. Don't shoot me. Smooth. I know, I'm incredibly smooth. I'm so smooth, in fact. I bet he couldn't even tell something was wrong. I bet they couldn't even tell that I've... that something is wrong. I actually need to move my bottle. I can't see chat. There we go. Why is everyone around today? Why is everyone awake and around?
Hey.
Hey, Jade. Just gotta check my thing. That's... You gave me that. I appreciate it. I'll put it in my tank. If I need to check on them actually and make sure they're still there. Sorry, water break.
Have a nice day. You don't happen to have anything that would need to be delivered, do you?
No, not on me.
No, alright.
Are you delivering stuff now?
Yeah. I decided I'd also work for the Syndicate post office. Not much. It's so much less of a process than working for Drag. I, had to read a book for Drag. I just sort of showed up here.
Yeah, that sounds about right. But yeah, good for you, Jade. I'm happy you have stuff to do.
Yep.
I'll see you around. Were these trees here before? I don't know. I'm trying. Were they? No, I think they maybe. I don't know. I think they might have been. I can mute in game. I need to check drag. I keep forgetting. Check drags. Shop. Need to check drag shop. I was like, will forget. Have forgot before. Will forget again. Come on, Throat, don't give up on me now. You've been fine. I choked on air a second ago and it just like sent me off the rails now. Look at all the dolphins. Okay. bamboo, I think. Okay, that's fine. Back we go. Back we go. Doesn't cost me any experience points to boat. Propeller. Propeller. Hello again, dolphin. Well, there's two of you following me, actually, I think. Yeah. Multiple dolphins. Bye, dolphins. Check. I just want to see if the axolotl was still down there. Oh. Ooh, it's looking promising. It's looking promising. I can see them on the map. There's one. Okay, well, that's just chilling. You're just straight chilling there. One. Another one. You're all in here. Good. Good shit. Good stuff. Good stuff. Now we've just got to breed Snatch and Grab, and then their baby can be called Snatch and Grab, and then we've got to name this one now. Which I'm still wondering who left it in my mailbox for me. Well, realistically, the only person who knew I was looking for them was Saf, so it was probably Saf. You okay, Chompy? You okay? Yeah, still your bird. Good, good. You're all okay. I might need to grab a jumper because I'm getting cold. How are we doing in here? How are we doing in here, friends? Oh, that's a piece of dirt right there. Yeah, that's a piece of dirt that's not meant to be there. Did that come from in here, or is that... Guessing from somewhere else, but we're all okay in here, it looks like. We all seem okay in here. Good. Froggies, how we doing? Yeah, we all still in here? Oh, you're under there now. You guys are chilling. You're over here. Well, I did make the snow area for you, so that makes sense. You still seem to be in here and good, so if it stays that way. Right. You're all still okay, seems like. Now, I need to check on you guys, because you two recently have been escape artists, and like to be fair, twice now, Enderman has placed a block here, you two have climbed out, and you've both gone into here. I don't know why it's your favourite spot to go into, or why the Enderman keeps helping you guys escape, but they do. But you're all happy, so... Here you go. Have apple. Have apple. Oh, have apple. Have apple. Have apple. Did I give you an apple? Did now. Have apple. Right. That's them all looked at. I need to look at the alley. As much as I don't want to go down there. Need to check it's alive. Probably ask staff if they want it. You alive? Yeah. Okay, good. That's good. Yeah. Okay. They're fine. They're fine. Threw some cookies in there the other day, so that'll keep them happy. And we've got rabbits. How you guys doing? Hey guys. You really like it under there, don't you? Yeah. Yep, you all seem good in here. I mean, you've got carrots, so... You've got carrots in there, so you'll be fine. Right. I think that's everyone checked out, apart from... Robber and the animals under the house. And Celeste and Axel and Delilah. Oh. How's Celeste? Hey Axel, hey Delilah. There you go. Fed. Fed. Yeah, good down here. There's Robber. Chickens. You're doing well. Okay, good. Cute. Hello, friends. What are you doing in here? Cornflower. I love cornflowers. Okay, I'll read the cornflower, but actually, this one. I'll read this one first. This one came with the animals. I'll read the animal one first. I tell you every time checking at your home. It's the animals. Yes. There. Is that the language that I've seen written that I can't understand? I'm gonna pin this for you. See you soon. There. So I'll put this somewhere. I could go release these friends in the greenhouse. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do you want to live in here, little friend? Was there more of you in here? I want to make sure. Yeah, there are. There you go. Join your friends. He wasn't meant to be on a trip, he was meant to be resting. Said he was asleep. I never did find where Merowyn was. Kept going round to her house, but I couldn't find her there. Hey, Seely, how are you? Good, good. Oh. Yeah, chicken. Okay. You stop giving me eggs down here. You're where I get most of the eggs from, I think. Could move that one over there. Maybe. Canvas, 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 canvas. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, keep stepping on him. Don't know what else we could paint. I feel like kind of painting, but I don't know what to paint. Bad, bad, bad. I forgot the song did that. That was a good guess. I can find other things to paint. I can find other things to paint. This is fine. Oh, you know when the ideas are there and then no, they're just not. Or like they are there, but you just can't like envision them properly. Ah, I keep doing that. Stop it. No, I meant to do. No, not working. Stop it. It's annoying me. Wait, no, I want to change this. Just completely change this, wipe this off. There, and then there. It's cute. It's so cute. I don't know why that brought me so much joy. What happened here? Oh, I know what happened there. No, it looks like he's just been pounced on it. It looks like someone stepped on him. Genuinely looks like someone stomped on him. They just came along and just went, "You're tiny," and just stepped on him. That's Polities. That's what Polities looks like now. Okay, Zane's cosplaying Polities and that. Sorry, should have muted. My bad. Oops. Okay, let's just. You can just. Yeah, you go there. Doesn't really matter where they go, they're on the floor either way. Like, they're on the floor either way. Doesn't really matter where they go. Hey, chicken.
Knock knock. Zane, are you home, dear?
Yeah.
Letting myself in. Hey, where are you? Are you downstairs?
Yeah. I can come up, or you can come down.
Either works. Would you like me to come downstairs?
Yeah, you can come down.
Wee. Oh, wow.
I cleaned up in here a bit, so it's
I
not
can
as
see
bad
that.
as it was.
I see you've been doing a lot of painting.
Yeah, I've been down here a bit.
How long has a bit been? Have you heard me the last few days that I've been coming in?
No, the last few days I haven't been here. I went to stay at Saf's.
Yes. That's what they were telling me.
How was your rest?
My rest and subsequent trip were good. I am feeling a lot better.
That's good. Cab was nice.
Oh yes, were they helpful?
Mhm.
Oh good. I was quite worried that I understand that their presence as a golem is quite uncomfortable for people, but it's kind of the reason why I made them that pink lavender color.
Yeah, no, they're nice. They came and visited, and they got me out from down here, and then they helped me sort out an order that Cross had put in my shop, which is good because I almost missed it. I almost missed the deadline.
Well, missing deadlines isn't always the best. What are you trying to tell me, Miss Chicken? Of course. She says that you've been down here a lot recently.
Right.
It's making her job as librarian much harder.
I was sleeping down here for a while. I think because Kava came and got me and said I was down here a while. I didn't think I was down here that long, but I think I was down here for about a week. Damn, chicken.
That is a long period of time. I mean, I cannot blame you for needing safety.
But before I did that, I did what your book said, and I went and I looked after Saf, and I took Saf on an adventure, and I got Saf the butterfly they've been looking for and the butterfly they wanted, so they've been fine. And then I checked on Friend, and I took Friend on a bug hunt, and I took bugs with me to make sure that Friend definitely found bugs. So Friend was really happy with that. And I have a painting that Friend wanted me to give you, so you're going to have to remind me to give you that. But I've been making sure to look after them, like you said. I tried to look after Merrin. I really, really tried, but I couldn't find her, and I kept going to her house to see if she was there to visit and see if she was okay, but I couldn't find her because she wasn't there, and I still haven't been able to find Merrin. So I haven't been able to focus. I haven't been able to ask Merrin if she's okay, and I really. And I didn't know Saf got hurt, and I didn't know Saf was missing until Cabba got me out from down here, and then went to Saf's, and then we saw that Saf wasn't there, and that's when I found out Saf was missing, and I left a book, and then my plan was that if Saf hadn't replied to the book within like a day or a couple of days, then I would have got the Andarian, or I would have got Basil, and they would have helped me find Saf, but I really didn't know that Saf was missing, and they got hurt.
I know. I found out. It's okay. It's not... I'm not upset with you, don't worry. A lot of my suggestions in that letter were just things to keep you busy. And also to remind you that you have people that you can rely on. It wasn't me asking you to take care of them necessarily like that, but I could understand how my wording could be confusing. I'm sorry.
No, it's just that you look after everyone while you're here, and then because you weren't around, I just thought maybe I could look after people, and then when you get back, then they'll all be happy, and then you'll be happier.
Well, my happiness isn't... I appreciate you so much, but the one person that you really need to focus on making happy is yourself, Zane.
My chicken.
And I have a feeling that you haven't really been that happy.
I've been figuring stuff out.
Yes, but is figuring something out happiness, dear?
If I don't get it figured out, then I can't be happy anyway.
That is valid. Good. Ah. So...
Chicken.
I don't know. I'm sorry, what were we talking about? The voices were being annoying.
I was saying I'm getting stuff figured out.
Yes. Good. Well, if you need help, I'm here. And I don't plan on going anywhere for a while.
Yeah, I know.
I realize I can only prove that to all of you by actually doing it, but... Do you want to go do something? Maybe go somewhere, or...
Yeah, we can go somewhere. I've got this though to give you from Friend. When I took them on the bug hunt around Drag, I also brought over some painting stuff so that they could paint, and this is what they made. And they asked me to give it to you and Saf, and obviously I didn't tell Friend you had gone away. I didn't know if they knew or not, but I don't think they did, but I didn't tell them because I was only going to tell them if you came back and something went wrong, you weren't yourself, and then I would explain it, but I didn't want to worry them over nothing. But that's what they painted, and they asked me to give it to you. Yeah,
And this is very sweet. I like it.
yeah, they painted that one and I painted this orange one that I've put on my wall. I was gonna put it upstairs, but I decided to put it down here.
Do we want to talk about these paintings? Because it seems like you have a lot of feelings that are
I'm,
being expressed in these.
I'm figuring stuff out.
Okay. Well, whenever you're ready to talk about it, I will be here.
Okay.
Speaking of which, I have this. Would you like them back?
I can take them back.
If you would like them back, I said I would give them back when I came back from my trip.
Unless you want to keep it and then look after it for me.
I can do that. He currently has a very special spot in my backpack.
Then you can keep him. Just look after him.
I will. He's right next to my Endermite plushie and Saf Soleil plushie, so...
As long as
all
he's in
together.
a safe place.
Yes. My Blaze backpack is where I keep all of my important things. It's also the one that I barely ever take off.
I also got I keep my painting stuff now in this backpack,
It's like me.
so it matches yours.
I did bring my painting stuff, by the way, if
Eh.
we want to go find a spot to paint. Actually, I can show you. I believe I have a copy in here. I do not have a copy in here. There's a painting at the castle I'll have to show you. I'm redoing the portraits that I did when I was really sad.
Oh,
I've made
those.
Merwin's, but I need to make yours and Saf's as well.
That would be nice. I'd like to see them.
I have a couple new paintings that I've put up, but I have to... Oh, there's so much work that I have to do at the castle.
I've been making sure the dogs stay fed. I've been going over and feeding them.
Yes, Kaba informed me. I deeply appreciate it. They said that it was a very large help with the amount of chores that they had.
It's no problem. I like looking after the dogs, and they're right opposite my room, so it's not that bad.
I'm glad that they've been good. Core and Pluton are the ones that I started with, and they are... Well... They are. They are. Possum, what are you doing, dear?
I put your painting up here.
Oh, good, you did get it.
Yeah, I got it, and I put the animals in the greenhouse already.
Fantastic, I'm glad.
I was planning to go to the castle later to see if you were there, but I went down there first to relax a bit after checking on all the animals.
That makes sense. Question.
Yeah.
Is this rope? What is this? What is the thing that allows the second level of tomato?
I think it's rope.
Good,
I
okay.
think
good
I
to know.
remember putting rope on it.
It would definitely be helpful for my crops.
I also don't know if... I don't think I've already asked you. I think you were asleep by the time I did it, but I've got a bunch of horses over there. And if you'd like to pick one, you can.
I'm not very good at keeping care of horses. Even my skeleton horse is currently being taken care of by Clock.
Well, no, I'd take care of it. It would just be yours that you keep here.
Oh, that could be fun.
I've offered the same thing to Saf. But you could name it and I'll look after it. But these are all the ones to pick from in here. There's quite
Hello.
there's quite a few.
Are you just trying to escape, or are you saying hello to me? I'm unsure. Well, you're very pretty. Have you just been raising horses?
I was trying to get one with specific markings. I didn't end up getting it yet,
Ah.
so I'm still trying. But it got me a lot of horses.
Yes, I can see. You now have a veritable herd.
Yes, but they're all very nice.
Hello. Hello, friend. What lovely creatures.
They are really nice.
Donkey.
Yeah, I need to get another donkey because that's currently my only one.
Hello there. You're a very pretty horse. How are you doing? Ah, not interested in me. Alas. Ironically, horse is one of the few animal languages that I haven't had a chance to learn yet. So I have no idea what they're saying. I guess I could use magic to understand them, but I would rather not. You have little booties.
Hello, Aunt. You don't have to pick right now. You can always come back.
I don't think
later.
your horses like me. I'm a strange, large man, so it does make sense why they wouldn't like me. Many animals are perturbed by me.
These are my ones in here.
Hello, Steam. Pearl. Pearl's a lovely name for a horse. Rusty. Oh, I know you, Rusty. Hello, friend.
Yeah, you know Rusty.
Lan and Wei. Very good.
They're best
Hello,
friends.
Yes, best friends.
Mhm. So
This
they
is a lovely
share
place.
stable. Yeah.
You've done a lot of Sir!
Oh, hi. I don't think you're meant to be out.
How did you escape?
None of them have been able to, unless you were
I
just
think he has.
already out.
He also might have a very good jump. Because I did see one jumping around earlier.
Maybe.
Because I do know some horses can have a higher than 1 block jump. You're the one that I complimented on your boots earlier. I believe you are.
Do you like that one?
I do. I actually think I do.
You can have that one.
Okay.
Do you have a name?
Some sort of strong figure, of course.
You can give them an
Old
apple.
legend. Old legends. I gave him an apple.
Would you like to name them?
I'm thinking about names. What a good horse.
There's an anvil in the stables.
What is a good name for a horse? Interesting. Well, there is. Okay. Well, a little bit of cursory remembrance.
Didn't quite. Hi, friends.
They all like you a lot.
I spent a lot of time in here.
Friend, hello. Hi, are you ready for your name? Okay. Your name is Halteris. It means leaping.
It's a good name.
Alright. Do you just... Well, I guess not a lot of us really do sleep, do we?
No. But I have slept recently.
No,
And they just don't go away.
They really don't. It's quite annoying. Good job.
I got them all.
Yes, you did. Alright. Is there any particular places you may want to paint?
I don't mind. Is there any places you've wanted to go since you got back?
Certainly. I just...
Oh, yeah, they can get in there.
I have to fix your floor now. I'm now here with Rusty. I'm safe. No, I was going to rest, but honestly, if we just go somewhere indoors... Oh, how's your cafe doing?
It's doing good. We can go there if you'd
Fantastic.
like.
Sure, we could start with that.
I've restocked some snacks there.
Let's just keep going.
No, they shouldn't be here. To be honest, I slept the whole of yesterday at Saf's, so they shouldn't be here.
Those sort of things are just somewhat attracted to people. You never really understand why they do and do not show up. Sometimes they show up even if you have slept.
Yeah.
It is always so funny when you get hit from behind and you go flying forward in the direction that you are trying to go.
Yeah.
Ow.
Have you seen Saf since you've been back?
Yes, I have. Yes, I saw them yesterday.
Huh. Hmm.
I just forgot to eat again, that's all. It's so cute. I love this place. It's really adorable.
Your corner's still here.
I like my corner. I think it's funny. Also, I think I figured out how to... I think I still have it. Aha!
Nope.
Nope. I can't stand on the chair to do the thing like I normally do because I'm just too tall.
Could you crouch and jump? There you go. No.
Alas. Gosh.
There you go.
Really, this town truly is beautiful.
In its own way, yeah.
I don't know. People always shit on Cindergate for being, well, Cindergate. And as someone who's lived here for the past 100 years, I've enjoyed seeing almost every iteration that we've had.
It is good.
Watching the town develop and flourish has always been so interesting. That mountain range has just been here the entire time, and seeing what people are doing with it... I mean, whatever that entire Raccoon City thing that's happening over there is intriguing.
Yeah, I still don't know what that is.
I'm assuming that someone's making an extension onto to the town that is a neighborhood specifically for raccoon people?
How many raccoon people do we actually have?
How many? Ooh, you gave me sandwiches, yeah. I don't know. We have at least one. And it might be racist if someone thinks that you are one of them. I'm not going to lie.
Well, I'm not raccoon, so...
No, you're a binturong.
Yeah.
And binturongs are not raccoons.
No. Do you like any other drinks? I have green tea, black tea, more hibiscus tea. I have never walk coffee, hot chocolate, and sweet berry juice.
I like all of those things. The sweet berry juice and the netherwater coffee are very, very good. Hibiscus is currently my favorite. But overall, I think I like most drinks. For some odd reason, water-based drinks are easier to consume if they are leafy. Oh. Oh my.
I imagine you don't have much stuff since you came out of your rest hibernation thing. So I've been restocking this a lot to make sure that when you come back, there's stuff here.
Well, thank you. Have you figured out prices yet, or are you just going to be a non-profit coffee shop?
Well, I haven't figured out prices, so I guess for the time being, I'm just handing stuff out when people need them.
I mean, if you just think of, I mean, if it's not really something for you to make money off of, but to give other people the option to give you money, you could set up some sort of tip jar with like a hopper and a chest where they can just throw whatever in, gold nuggets, gold bars, etc.
I might do that. Because I already
I
have
wouldn't-
my shop here and I have my shop in drag. So I'm not too bothered about money.
Exactly. It's just a neat thing. I was before my trip I was helping with the boutique over there, so I'll probably take up that again sometime soon. Hmm.
What is it?
Sorry. You know me, I get easily distracted.
Yeah. That hasn't changed then.
No, all of you are talking about that I might change or act strange in some way, shape, or form, and I don't think I'm acting strange.
Well-
I'm just going about business as usual.
Before you left, you did say that you might forget things when you come back, or you may be different. I'm just waiting
No,
to
that's-
see if something is.
Did I say that?
Yeah.
Ah, interesting.
And before you left, people were saying you were acting weird anyway.
Well, I mean, according to all of my notes.
I remember you telling me that when you get back, you may not remember some things, and then if you get confused, to just tell you that everything's normal, and then you'll eventually come round and realise that everything's normal. So while you've been away, I've been preparing for the fact that you may come back and you may not remember me as your kid, or you may not remember me at all, and so I've been making sure that I make things like cabbage rolls that I know when I first moved here you liked, and making things like that.
Would you like for me to share with you the notes that I gave myself?
If you want.
Because they told me something very important. I am a little confused about things. I do not like lying. That is something that has always remained true in myself as a person, and things are a little confusing and fuzzy. I will not lie. You're very important to me. That I know that, and when I'm with you, I can feel that and I understand that. But my memories are a little fuzzy. I would be lying to say that they aren't. I don't remember the details of everything. But I know you are my son. And I know that since I've returned to Cindergate, I have had very strong emotions about 3 people. You, first and foremost. And then Saf, and then Merwin. So,
Well, I can help if anything's fuzzy and you want to remember. I'm willing to try help you do that.
I feel like I have a strange amount of clarity now that I am regulated and back to normal again. I have a sense of clarity about things that have been confusing me for a very long time.
That's good then, isn't it?
But I guess, shall we walk and talk?
Yeah.
How much do you want me to tell you? Because I realize not everyone always wants to hear my problems, and I have to be more decisive with who or what I tell people.
You can talk to me about anything you want.
I don't want to scare you or anything like that. You don't. Yes, yes, of course, Hubert, I understand. I know I've been away for some time. Mm-hmm. Really? And then what, Hubert? Well, enjoy your rotten flesh. So... Ugh, you've increased your mending prices again just because I was gone. Really, good sir. I think he's just angry that I've been selling his books at a discount.
As much, as much as I act like it a lot and I can't really just...
It's okay. Take your time.
I know I act younger than I am and I'm trying to figure stuff out but I do understand what's going on.
I want to treat you like you are a young adult. You may be my son, but you are at the cusp of adulthood, and therefore, in my opinion, you should be treated as such. So it means that there are things, experiences that you need to have, and it is better to have them safely with people, like trying alcohol for the first time, things like that. And I've just been thinking a lot about the overprotective nature of some people in our life, and how you and Merwin need to have guidance but not control.
Hey.
Hey, Jade. Well, I understand with what my past did to me and the way I think.
Of course, and it's going to take a lot of time for you to heal from that. I mean, I have things that I am still healing from that have happened hundreds of years ago.
Well, I hope it doesn't take that long.
Well, this does not mean to be morbid, but your lifespan should be considerably shorter than mine. So
Yeah,
hopefully you will be able
why.
to. Hopefully you will be able to adapt to things better than me.
But my point being that you can talk to me about anything you want. I don't mind.
I've been accused of blowing things out of proportion when I feel like I am not. And it is an adjustment that I feel like I need to make about what I say to what people. When I'm alone, socialization, for example, with villagers is easier. The language barrier is less of a barrier. But in Cindergate, I believe the unpredictability of mortality and mortals in general just kind of frazzles me.
That's why I'd prefer you tell me what you're thinking. Then I know
That's-
what's going on.
That is where I come from, is when I am telling people information, it is not, the purpose of it is not to scare people, it is to inform, it is to make aware. And if it is a problem that I need help with, then it's something that I will ask for help. But a lot of the time, it is just I don't know. Basil said some really fucked up shit to me, and that's just been kind of stuck in my brain, and Saf says I should not pay as much attention to the things that they say, but it's difficult, to say the least.
I haven't talked to Basil much, but they don't seem the type to hold back from what they think.
They don't like me, and it is jarring. Because normally when people don't like me, they avoid me. But I do not think Basil sees me as a threat, and therefore thinks that, well, being rude and passive-aggressive will work. I have just decided that it is easier to keep the peace than fight them. But sometimes I want to fight them.
There's always
People
going to
seem
be
to forget that I
people.
am not a pacifist.
There are always going to be people like that.
It just sucks because it's someone that is so close to people that I'm dear to, that are dear to me. And because of that, we will have to be in each other's circles. And I guess the lesson to be learned from this is the fact of the matter that, well, you can't placate everyone. And some people you just have to be cordial with. It's fine that they don't like me. It's just, I feel like they judge the rest of you for spending time with me. And I do not like being a burden in such a sense to the people that I love.
Well, don't take their opinion as fact for how other people feel. Unless someone tells you specifically that's how they feel, don't believe Basil's correct, because it's just it's biased by their opinion.
I understand why they would not trust me as a magic user. I do. Magic users have done a lot of horrible things to them and their friends, so that makes sense. I don't know, I put in a large amount of effort to I guess make up for what I am.
What are you?
A wizard. A magic user, an entity from another world. There's many people. It's not that I'm unused to being hated. That is not it. This just feels so much more personal than someone looking at me because of what I am. It's like I've done something to them and I don't even know what I've done. Their actions are not that of a bigot. Their actions are that of someone I've harmed in some way, shape, or form, and that is where I am confused. Because to my knowledge, I have not harmed them in any shape or form. Of course, I have one panic attack, and I have a lot of panic attacks, but I have a panic attack, and of course that becomes fodder for making fun of me for the rest of their life, which is fine. Annoying, but fine.
I mean, like you said, they're very close with Saf, and you and Saf in the past, although not anymore, have had many misunderstandings. Although it's not right for them to still see it as if you hurt them because you haven't hurt them directly, they may just be protecting Saf, even if it's not necessarily needed. But if you hurt Saf in the past, you could have indirectly hurt them.
Perhaps.
But again, if they don't want to speak to you about it, then there's not much you can do apart from just sometimes the best you can do is try to be civil. That's something I've had to learn recently.
Yes, civility is hard. It is, I don't know. Faking kindness for Jade is a lot easier than having to fake kindness and also be harassed.
Yeah, I understand.
But it is what it is. I cannot change it currently, so why are we here again? I don't remember. I had to check something down here, I think. Speaking of which, there's now an obsidian room in the basement. If this town gets threatened to get blown up or something, you should be safe down there.
Okay.
We want to paint. I think doing something relaxing would be a good idea.
Yeah.
Anything that you can think of that you may want to paint?
I've been struggling to come up with things to paint that don't come out like the ones you've seen in the basement.
We could try painting each other.
You could do that.
We can set up our easels so we can look at each other and we can try to do portraits or something. Do we want to find a nice spot for that?
Yeah.
Where to go?
I mean, if we're gonna do that, your portrait's gonna be very easy at the moment.
Well, yes, You will have to wait until I can wear my face again. But I mean, I don't mind. I think I'm quite handsome in my robes, so...
I think your robes are cool.
I mean, I think my robes are cool. It would be nice to have someone else think so it's lovely.
Tall one is here. Yep.
Oh? Jezebel and Seth.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Speaking of painting...
Yeah, Drake was
Wrapping
working
did
on
it.
that.
Interesting. Well,
Yeah.
we were off to go find a place to sit down and paint and such.
Ah. Okay. Well, we'll leave you to it then.
Well then, have a good day.
Bye.
Mayhaps, I was thinking perhaps the cherry trees or the bridge. I don't know why I love that bridge so much. It's just fun to stand on and fish off of. And entirely not for any other reason. Well, voices in my head, you can stop insinuating that. This is just a pretty area and I like it. Did you see that they set up for the debate? I don't know if this is the debate stage or something to do with the election.
I saw it briefly when running past.
It's pretty. So pretty.
I like the flower chains.
So pretty.
Oh boy. I like the flower chains.
I do too. I really like the flower chains. The committee who did all of this. I don't know. I also really like just the pavilion in general. I think it's very cute.
I think it's nice.
But no, we have all of this. Screw you, IKEA. I've always really liked this beach. It's just a nice little quiet spot. I'm intrigued by what this is. It's probably just blocks someone left. This should be far enough away, but still in town where we won't get bothered, but people can find us if they need. Oh, do you still need backpack upgrades, by the way?
I am still using, apart from my main backpack that I wear, my main backpack has had one upgrade now, but all my others are not. They're still basic ones.
Okay, well then we can fix that. Do you need canvases or anything? I have so many. I made a lot the other day. You're welcome to
That
grab
is a
whatever you'd
lot.
like. Yes. I like having to just stock up every once in a while and then not have to deal with it. Oh, goodness gracious. Ow!
That's annoying.
That is a problem. Maybe we should find a spot with a roof.
Maybe.
Nope. Where would be a good spot for that? Something not too far away, but not too... Ooh, beetle. Something not too close. I mean, it's not like anyone else is going to be here. It's just so pink.
It's very pink.
Gosh, did I miss a holiday or something?
No, I don't think anything actually happened here.
Oh, did they just decorate?
I think so. I mean, I didn't come here for anything.
No, that's cute. Alright, where to go? I was looking around with magic instead of my eyes, and it was difficult for a moment.
I mean,
Because my shop isn't really big enough.
over by my cafe, I think there's a tree that might provide some shelter.
That could maybe work. I mean, I guess we could use the inn since the bad people are no longer there. Nah. Gazebo. I know that the bazaar has like lots of little tents that aren't have things in them, but like they are small, so the mayor's house. The remains of wet is an option. Though honestly, Jade might come out of the woodwork and be like, "Ah, you're using my building. Give me 5 gold."
Probably.
I guess we can just use the cafe, honestly.
We could use the cafe, but if you wanted to do it outside, there is a tree here that stops the rain.
This is a pretty good range of area. Yeah, I should be fine down here. Right.
I mean, I can always go in the rain.
Well, I don't know if you need to, but...
I don't think I need to, but
Alright, so we've set up our easels so we can still look at each other, but... Fantastic.
are we doing small?
So what
or...
style of canvas do we want to do? I could do a small one, I could do a tall... I don't want to do another large one. Could do a long canvas.
Are we
I
doing...
think I know what I'm going to do. I think I'm going to do a tall canvas. And I'll make it...
Are we
and
doing
Mare Winds is
full
looking that
body
way,
or just
this way.
face?
Well, the one that I have of Mare is knees up-ish. It's not heavily detailed, but... And if I do something in similar fashion, I'll probably do something similar.
Okay.
Do you have things that you want to do in the future?
What do you mean?
Well, I mean, you have a shop, you have... Are you paler than normal? You're normally peachier.
I haven't felt well the past while. That could be why.
That could, in fact, be why. Well, if you do start feeling very badly, you should go see the doctor.
Maybe. The doctor didn't used to help me, so I just used to
Well.
wait it out.
Luckily, Maple is accredited and also a trustworthy person. I know it could be very scary having to interact with him, though, so if you need me to come with you, I would be happy to. Maple... Yeah. I understand why many of our friends have distrust in doctors. I do.
Is your office still there to teach me and Darian?
Absolutely. I was going to make you a translation book, like I made one for Saf. And then I would probably just start writing to you, simple letters at first. It's one of the easier ways to learn the language, but I can get you a much more detailed book than I did for Saf. They were very much able to just teach themselves. I'm not too sure how far their understanding of it has gone so far. But they're also learning, so it would be something you could also work with them upon. Are you two doing all right? I mean, with each other.
I think so.
Okay, good.
I just haven't wanted to bother them. They've been dealing with a lot recently.
Well, I don't think he considers you a bother. Not you. I think he's generally annoyed in general by most people, but...
Maybe not, but it just feels my problems are mine to figure out. I don't want to put it on other people.
I know, but if you ever do need help, asking for it is not a bad thing. Not asking for help is not a lesson that you should be picking up from Atlas. It's fine because he already knows. I know it's fine because he already knows.
Are you thinking about the name?
Yeah,
Yeah, I know.
I know. Others don't, and he doesn't want them to know, so I've been trying to use the name that we've been told to use. It's just hard because I know that's not his name and that it makes him uncomfortable, but it's fine. It is fine. What color is your hair? It's like a nice sandy brown. No, that's too bright.
I don't know if I know how to draw your hat.
Well, good luck.
Oh.
I am unsure how to help you with that one, as my hat is complicated.
Yeah.
It's okay. Yours isn't coming out as well as I would like for it to either. Has your hair gotten longer
Yeah.
since I've been gone?
I'm currently just kind of tucking it underneath my coat. But yeah, it's getting quite hard to manage. But I talked to Saf about it a while back, and they said that when it gets longer and it gets hard to manage, that they're gonna either cut it for me, or if I want to keep it long, then they're gonna help me manage it. Because I never really got the choice before. Someone just used to come around before and just kind of cut it all off, so that they didn't need any maintenance. But now I can actually choose if I want it long or not, so I think I'm gonna grow it out, see how it looks.
Yes, you should absolutely say how it looks. It may look fantastic. You also may hate it.
I think I'm done.
Oh, I'm far from done.
What color is your sleeves?
It is very funny that you all like to wear green so much. All three of you.
I just always like nature. And to be honest, the clothes I came here in, I didn't choose the color of. They were just what was lying around. Because I didn't get my own clothes, I had to just take whatever other people didn't take. That's why I didn't have a coat. That's why Saf had to make it. But it's lucky because I do like green. I think because I always used to make friends with animals around.
Mm-hmm.
And they're always hanging out in green areas normally, away from people. And trees and meadows and forests. Green just kind of grew on me.
That makes sense.
Do you think if I am Do you think if I embraced and accepted what happened to me in the past and I went back to the way I used to be, that would be a bad thing?
No? What do you mean by the way you used to be?
I was just different.
Well, I mean, everyone's different in some way, shape, or form, but I mean, I like the person that you are and that I know, but if being that person isn't what's right for you, then maybe that's what you need. You know?
It's just when I moved here, I forgot everything that happened, and that allowed me to be the person that I am now. But I'm not a kid, and I know that, and I didn't used to be. But when I was a kid, I wasn't a kid then either. All I thought about back then was surviving.
No, you are allowed to take the opportunity to be childlike and have that childhood that you did not get to have.
I guess my
Yes,
brain's just
there
kind
are
of a mess. Everything's just kind of messy.
I understand that feeling a whole bunch. I understand that a whole bunch.
It's like there's two sides of me. One that's trying to make up for everything I missed out on, and one that's who I'm meant to be.
And who do you think you're meant to be?
I don't know. It's what I'm trying to figure out.
Then I think you have time to figure out what you're trying to figure out. You know?
I'd like to be who I was, or who I'm meant to be, but who I used to be wasn't fun.
I mean, you're not required to be fun. You don't have to force yourself to be fun. If who you are is not who you are currently presenting yourself as, then well, you can take the time to not be that. If that is something that you want.
I guess back then all I thought about was if I'm gonna survive the next day, and I guess I just don't know how to be that without also having that fear come back. I don't know how to be me in the way I was before, but without the fear that I lived with. Because when I was back then, when I was me before, that's all I really knew how to feel. Now that all my memories have come back and I can remember everything, I remember the way I was before. It's like my brain's telling me to go back to who I was before, but it wasn't safe then.
And are you safe now?
I mean, I thought I was. But with my brain not deciding what it wants to do, and with trying to go back to the way I was, all of a sudden everyone, like Jade, seems like a threat all of a sudden.
Is that because she is? I feel like Jade is not the best test for what is and isn't safe. Because she is a very complicated situation.
Maybe.
Okay, now let's just shade your hair. Not as fast at painting as you, apparently.
I've had quite a lot of practice.
Well, now we just have to reset all of my colors so I can do a background.
I started with the background.
That's so funny. I normally paint like whatever the thing, like the centerpiece of the painting is, and then I add a background afterwards.
I just feel like it's easier to do the background first because then you don't have to go finagle your way around the thing you've painted.
I just have a hard time visualizing it. Here they come.
Oh, that's a shame.
Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm okay.
I kind of want to try and make the background match up a little bit with the other painting I was working on. But for the most part, I'm pretty much done.
I think I'm done.
Okay.
If
You
anything,
want to show?
I'm partially thankful that you have your robe on because it made it a lot easier.
That's me.
That's you. You went a lot more technical. Yours is a lot better. Yours is a lot more detailed.
I think they have similar amounts of detail.
I just think, well, yours looks more detailed, but that's because of the robe. But
Yeah, I was saying I'm just simple.
technically, mine is just as accurate as yours is.
Yes. I just have less detail.
You're all one color. Ah, that is you.
Yes, I'm one color for the most part. Yes.
Yeah.
You are also mostly one color.
Well, I have the variation in my trousers and my hair.
I have a uniform. Alright. So I'm going to finish this to match the other painting that I have.
Okay.
And then I will give you a copy.
Okay.
Do I look silly?
What? Why are they so wonky?
I think it's just funny that they kind of blend in with my hood a little bit.
Why are they wonky?
They're angled.
No, they're wonky.
And they are a little wonky. Alright, here you go.
Why not?
See, they look fine on you.
Yeah,
You look great.
They don't look like that on you. They look. There you go. Have your.
So, well, I have these now.
Yeah. I have another hat bag if you want that one too.
No.
You sure?
I'm not actually a big fan of hats.
The camera.
Oh god. I guess I'll be a camera head now.
That's terrifying.
Beep boop.
That's scary. I know.
Do you have any other plans for the day?
No.
Well, I have 2 new silly hats.
No, if you don't want them, I'm sure Saf will have them.
True. I might keep the camera one because I think it's kind of funny.
It's scary looking.
Is it?
Yeah.
Why did my screen just flash?
Because it keeps flashing when you have it on. I think it's the camera thing. Yeah, that's a very bright flash every few seconds. I think it just does it randomly.
Oh, it just does it randomly. I don't like that. That's not epilepsy friendly.
No. Do you want a copy of your painting that I did of you?
I would love a copy.
Here you go.
It's me.
It's you.
Oh, I wish we had usable mirrors.
That would be cool.
Alas, we do not have the technology for mirrors in this world.
No.
I'm thinking about heading home, perhaps, and working on some things.
No, working on what?
Oh, I have a list. I may have to go back into the Nether, which I don't want to do, but I may have to. And then rooms/buildings that I would like to add to the castle. We have a netherwart garden, which I am going to be working on with Merwin. An alchemy room/hut, which I will be working on with Merwin. And then there's the barracks, the armory, a chamber that I need for some magic stuff. Trying to figure out any other things that I have to finish. The tea house. Just my list of things.
You have a lot of things to work on then.
I always have lots of things to work on.
Well, at least you won't be bored now that you're back.
I guess, yes, that is true.
I'll leave you petrified. Sorry, chat. Sorry. Should I skip this one?
You have things to work on?
No, I've just been going between mail, shop, safe room, mail, shop, safe room. Apart from yesterday, the other day when I went to Saf's.
Well, maybe we should break that cycle a bit.
I don't know, my safe room's really nice.
Well, I'm not
Safe.
going to take you away from a place that you think is safe. Well, my door is open if you would like to come visit. You are welcome anytime in my home. It's your home as well. I realize I've been a little bit loud and annoying recently, so that may be a deterrent.
No, I wanna spend time with you. I just haven't really stayed at the castle since you left.
That makes sense. That makes sense. Merwin said the same thing, and I assume the same thing is the same with Saf, so...
But I do wanna spend more time with you and go back to the castle.
Okay.
That's if you want help with the stuff.
People seem to think that I have plans when I build things. I just kind of look at all of the materials I have, and if I need more materials, then I go get those, and then... Yeah. I have a bunch of prismarine that I've been saving for the alchemy hut, because I thought that it would make Merwin feel more at home. And she also just likes it. It's pretty.
I tried to collect prismarine once.
I'll be entirely honest, I dismantled a dungeon.
Oh.
I found a dungeon that had a shit ton of prismarine, and then I said, fuck it, fuck it, we ball.
I should have done that.
I mean, we could always go out to the edge of the world and go look for dungeons. I love looking for dungeons, and I would much rather do that than any of my responsibilities.
I don't know if I'm too good at dungeoning.
I'm fine at it. I need to make a new sword. I'll see you at the castle. Alright. Streamer to streamer. I'll take like a 5-minute break. I'm gonna go sit on that couch. If you want to entertain my chat, you can. If you want to just run around the castle, you're welcome to as well.
Okay. I'm gonna do that, Sunshine. Let's go.
Have fun.
Alright.
Uh,
Hey chat, wait, hold on. I'm gonna bring up your chat. If my manager keeps messaging me, I'm gonna throw my phone at the wall. Right. Familial business. Here we go, sunshine. Right. Don't tell my mod winger that I've been saying sunshine because they don't like it when I say sunshine. Ba 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 ba. Hi, Dad's chat. How are you doing? My chat, Dad's chat. How are we doing? I'm gonna eat a snack. I'm gonna entertain you while I eat a snack. Where is a snack? I have a snack here, but I don't want it. I don't want it. I want something else. Where is my other snack? Well, actually, do I want it? I don't know. Why do I keep getting messages? So many. Oh, that's a different set. Wowie. Music. Anyway. Honestly, I can't get over my wall. I keep staring at it. I keep staring at my wall. I need to put on screen. Boop. I keep staring at my wall. I'm in love with my wall. It scratches my brain in a good way. I like my wall. Don't know what it is. Well, I do know what it is about it. Actually, no, I do very much know what it is. I just very much like my wall. My wall looks nice. I realised that Dad's chat, you don't know. I bought new things to go on my wall, and I've renovated that part of my room. And I finished doing it today, and it looks really nice, and I really like it, and I'm having a good time thinking about it. No, wait, that sounds really wrong. I really like my wall. I keep staring at it, and I just like looking at it. And it's really like nice because brain go burr, because all the gaps are like, I've measured each individual gap between each, like, it's like kind of poster, but they're metal. It's from Display. If you know what that is, you know what it is. If you don't, you don't. But I measured all the gaps so they're equal distance. So it's even nicer to look at because they're all equal distance. Unlike my vinyl wall, those were they're equal distance, but they were eyeballed. These were measured to a T. The distance between them is the exact same, so that's nice. That's nice. I have a snack. Anybody else a fan of Kinder Buenos? Because I am. And I have one. Actually, I have quite a few. I bought a packet of them a short while ago. You probably don't want to listen to my... I'm not going to let you listen to me eating, but I mean, like, the packet. It's probably really annoying sound, isn't it? The packet? It's fine. Chat, it's fine. Chats, plural, it's fine. If I'm in the middle of eating my snack and they come back, I'm gonna be mad. But I got told 5 minutes, so I haven't been timing. I don't know if anyone else in chat has been timing. It's fine. If anybody has been timing, please let me know how long it's been and how much longer I have. Boop. Do you know what I really like about Kinder Buenos? Now, so you have the outer packaging, and on the inside you obviously have the 2 sticks, and but each of the stick is individually wrapped, and that's really nice to me because I can open a pack and I don't have to eat both, which makes it a really good snack because I can just eat one and then snack on the other one later, and it's really nice because then it's like one snack but turned into 2 snacks, and that's really nice to me. That's nice. My brain likes that. I like that. Who's behind me? Someone's behind me. Is it Jade?
Shut up.
Ah, it's Jade. Jade, we're entertaining Sebastian's chat.
Oh, we are? Hi,
yeah,
Sebastian's
and I'm
chat.
snacking as well. What do you want? Ow! Mate! You've been here 5 seconds. Watch it. Honestly, here 5 seconds and the abuse has already started.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah, huh?
Also, your head looks like it's... like your neck is broken. There you go.
I just turned to look at you. What do you mean, there you go?
It fixed.
I think that was just a you problem.
It was.
It's always a you problem.
Yeah. I'm making chocolate chip muffins.
Currently? How'd you get your PC downstairs?
First of all, I live downstairs. The chocolate muffins are baking upstairs. Do I need to be staring at the oven?
Well, no, I just thought you meant you're currently making them, as in you're making the batter, and I was like, well...
Oh yeah, no, I put the tin in my PC so they would bake faster.
Well, I didn't know if you meant you just sat at your PC just whipping up cookies. I don't know, you're weird like that. You might have bought the...
Sebastian's just gonna get back and I'm just gonna run away.
Yep. Did you come here because you knew that we were out of character?
Yeah.
Ah.
If people are having an out of character intermission and I'm available, I need to come annoy them during it.
That sounds like you. The annoying part, not the other part. I knew it. Stop it, I'm trying to eat my Kinder Bueno.
Isn't that like the little chocolate bars with the fucking cream in them?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
My favourite thing fucking ever. I'm really sad
I don't know
though.
what my favorite, like, chocolate thing is.
Well, my favourite chocolate is chocolate orange. But...
I don't think we have that very commonly here.
oh, it's really fucking good. But, Kit Kat have brought out this new, like, bar. And there's I don't remember the other. There's salted caramel flavour, there's double chocolate flavour, and then there's hazelnut flavour. And I really like the cream inside Kinder Bueno, and it's hazelnut. So I thought I'd buy the hazelnut one of that, and I'd really like it. And I don't know what it is about it. It really let me down. It's made me quite sad.
I like dark chocolate.
I don't really like dark chocolate. It's a bit strong.
Bitter tastes like pain, which is stimulating.
Okay.
I like my chocolate to taste like agony.
That sounds like you.
It also sounds like something that could be quoted.
Oh, don't worry, I'm way ahead of you.
But like, our fucking like enjoyable bitter tastes are like very ADHD for me. Like, I don't know, the bitterness is just like, I like food that is stimulating. Like, you know,
Would you say
it takes my
you
attention.
like your chocolate to taste like agony?
Yes, I like my chocolate to taste like agony. Fucking, I like food that's stimulating, whether it be like heavy in flavor, texture, stuff like that. I like it because it keeps my brain focused on the food. That's why I really like sandwiches, because sandwiches taste good and have a lot of texture.
Well, I'm having to think really hard to type this out. That was a loud
I
gulp.
also like fruity drinks. Drinking Kool-Aid. I'm a grown-ass adult. Sorry, I have 3 tabs open. It's you, Sebastian, and Saf Streams.
Oh, what's Saf up to? I want to know.
Talking to Joe's currently.
Oh.
And working on a little, more plants.
Ah. Plants? Stop gulping so loud.
That one
Plants
was on
as in
purpose.
of the nature variety.
Well, I'm pretty sure we don't have plastic in Minecraft.
You got on my nerves.
What other fucking variety?
I didn't know if you said plants or plans.
Oh, plants, as
Yeah.
in leaves.
Yes, I got that now. Yeah, after you made fun of me for it. Yeah, got it.
Although it would be funnier for there to be some plants around that are just canonically plastic.
I mean, there are vases that have, like probably
Well, I
plastic
just mean
flowers.
you just go to Cross's house, you see a bowl of fruit. Oh, those are plastic.
Yep,
They're just for display, don't eat them.
you should do that.
Although for Cross it would be like little carved fruits, because that'd be cute.
Yeah. Well, you're the block bench extraordinaire. You could add it.
I can. And it's tempting.
Mm-hmm.
But if I start adding decorations, I'm not gonna stop.
That is true. And once you start adding them, other people.
I already have that problem with hats. I have to add 3 at a time.
You don't need that many hats, though.
Jade doesn't need any accessories. Jade is already like complex as is, but I wanted to wear one of my hats.
Okay.
Like this hat covers up, like all my iconic look.
Uh-huh.
But also it looks fucking adorable on Jade. So for a second I fucking typed /har. HAR. I'm gonna summon fucking Freddy Fazbear.
What? I really
also-
wish Sebastian came back to that.
It would have been really funny. I was hoping for it too. I also can't see any of your chat, so I don't know if anyone in your chat shit talking me.
Nope.
Damn.
I know, I'm disappointed in them as well.
I am 3. I was 1, but you. I was the first one to say it, but I'm also the 3rd.
What?
Also, is there any lore significance to the little thing on your head?
Nope.
Just there. Because you don't have a better hat.
I love my hat, thank you.
Out of how many choices there are, it's a choice.
I love it. It's cute, it's adorable, and it's my little friend.
I also made a beanie that you said you'd like.
I do like that beanie. I just can't remember where I placed said beanie. I'll find it, it's alright. I don't think it's on me, but you know, it's somewhere.
What are you looking at, funny wizard man?
Nom.
You nom yourself.
No.
Why? It would be funny.
Because then who would your favourite streamer be? Don't hold out your
Me.
knife. No. Your ego's big enough as it is.
I'm already my favorite streamer.
Why doesn't that shock me?
No, technically my favorite streamer is,
Me.
Actually, no, I don't know who it would be.
Me.
Because I feel like I have to choose someone that isn't on HereAfter. Oop, gotta go!
Is it live?
No.
Nope.
Hello,
They're...
no.
Oh,
You,
they are alive.
Streamer's dying. That's what's happening. If you guys didn't
That's
realize.
fine. Which one?
This me.
Please tell-
I'm streamer and
Damn
I'm
it.
dying.
Wow.
Get the fuck out of my house. Don't threaten my son. Get the fuck out of my house.
Yeah.
That wasn't a
Sure you
threat.
did.
That was just annoyance that it wasn't Zan dying.
Bye,
Hey,
Jade.
bye, nerd.
I disappear from you.
About time, too.
Sorry, I was rushing to grab meds and stuff because my body decided now was the time to have a flare up.
No, you're good. I meant about time for them leave.
Oh, yeah. Nah. Streamer's back, but chat's gonna have to deal with Seb taking meds for a second.
Well,
I have to open up this Tylenol. This is not a Tylenol that's been opened before.
I've been snacking, so
Ooh, what are you snacking on?
currently have some crisps that I haven't had in a long time.
Ooh, what kind of crisp?
They're T-bone steak flavor, and the brand is Roysters. But oh, hi Jaden, you're still here. Great, brilliant. Yeah, and I had them so much when I was younger, and I saw them in the shop the other day, and I was like, oh, yoink.
No, I remembered that I have this beautiful blessing called a back brace, so I can keep going. How many of these am I supposed to take? Severe liver damage may take more than X amount in 24 hours. 2 caplets every 6 hours while symptoms last. So I should take 4, right?
Wait, read that out again.
It's 2 capsules every 6 hours. I shouldn't take 4.
No, you shouldn't take 4.
That was the joke. It was actually really funny. When I was
Oh.
little, I had such a. This might be part of the reason why I have a big liver. I used to take so much Advil as a kid that I was taking like way more than a child should be taking Advil because I just had a much higher tolerance for it.
I have that problem, but not with Advil. I have that with just like ibuprofen and stuff like that. Like, I take a lot of that.
Oh yeah, I've been so man. Chats just has to deal with the fact that streamers are going to talk out of character for a little bit.
Yeah, they'll deal with it. They'll get over it.
Ow. Man, I wonder what Saf's doing. How's their stream going?
I mean, I asked Jaden that, and she said Saf a minute ago was still talking to Jez and like working on building plants or something.
So obviously I have both of your streams open. I'm not actively stream sniping during lore, but like, my brain was just kind of like, man, they're just talking. I don't know what they're saying. I don't have the sound on, but. Oh god, help, please help. Who needs help?
I always do that, but then like, whenever I have streams up and stuff, like I do have streams up, but then whenever I look on their streams and they're talking, I'm like, I really want to know what they're talking about.
Oh, it's so funny.
Oh, it's just.
Hell yeah. Sorry. I just had to click some Discord notifications real quick. Don't be involved in 10 million things, guys. Rosamund, what are you doing? Rosemary? Rosemary, were you about to attack my feet? She just flicked her tail at me like, fuck you, Dad. Yeah?
The sass.
Yeah. Yeah. Alright, well, Rosie is no longer being homophobic. We are good. can you hear me vaping?
I mean, probably if I was listening.
That's fine. It doesn't really matter.
I was zoned
Chat,
out.
can you hear me? Like, obviously, you guys are gonna hear me cough. Sorry. What? You know what? I'll spare stream. Not Zan, no. Wait, no, Zan stream. Fuck. Okay. Vaping! Don't vape. It's bad for you. Ugh.
I agree with that. Don't vape, it's bad for you.
Only do it if it's a conveyance for a medical thing that you need.
I've got a candy crush on you. Woo! Oh, blanket, stop getting caught on my wheels. Let me roll, man.
You have a blanket.
I do have a blanket.
Sorry, I thought my
I have-
brain was just like, wait, is Chris on the server? Because I thought I heard them.
No, I have a streaming blanket that I wear when I stream.
That's adorable. So sometimes I have streaming blanket. I have to like adjust the way I sit all the time. So recently, I've just had heater under desk, and then
Ooh.
hot air comes to me.
Nice. I would do that, but you know, heaters are expensive, so I don't use heating, nor do I have heater. So blanket.
That's kind of like the house that I grew up in. Oh yeah, because your house is old as fuck.
I mean,
Probably,
I have
right?
well, I have heating. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
but like
You-
it just doesn't get used. It's expensive. But like, yeah, no, I've lived in this house since I was like 2. So, and I'm now 19. So. Lived in here a lot. This house is very old, and it was, well, yeah.
You are streaming bad.
Yeah, I know.
I was like, words.
Words, yeah, words.
All right, I think I am good. I am adjusted. I am. Cool. I've been messaging Saf because I'm trying to figure out.
You know, my dad was very happy when he moved out of this house and left me alone with my roommate because it's now he has a house and it's cheaper, so now he can put the heating on because it's just him that lives there, so he's good. Literally just him. So it's a tiny apartment, so he's like, I can shove the heating on, and I'm like, great, fuck you.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm your dad.
Yes, yes, that you've yes.
And I live in a castle, so. So one of the things that is on my list of things that need to get done is switching out this birchwood for something. And I'm thinking that I want it to be some sort of glowing thing. So, glowstone is kind of ugly, even with the botanical bench.
No, I agree. Glow wood.
Glowwood is an option. Shroom lights are also an option.
True.
I was thinking shroom lights because with the botanical bench you can make some really pretty designs. And like it's a nice orange color. Like the reinforced shroom light would be nice, or maybe the framed one. I like the ornate ones as well. Honestly, the ornate might look really nice in the floor.
Why don't we just shove a bunch of mushroom night lights up here? I think that would look nice.
Which type? Which ones?
The mushroom night lights.
Just the mushroom ones?
Yeah, just the mushroom night lights.
I mean, they're cute, but
Mm-hmm.
not a frog. Anything but frogs. Frogs. I do not like. No, I like some frogs. I just don't
I
like
have pet
all
frogs.
Yes, pet frog are fine. Just Don't ever trust a magical frog.
Okay. I won't give any of my frogs magic wands.
Yes, don't. I'm not going to teach any of your frogs magic either.
Okay, but that would be quite fun to watch.
Well, unless they have a natural magical capability, I'm not one to... Oh, I never cleaned that. I'm not one to, you know, do that sort of thing. There's also another one, right? Yeah, thank you.
You're welcome.
I guess I could probably use all of this fucking terracotta in the armory.
Why do you have so much terracotta?
I'm going to be honest. B had a surplus sale,
Oh.
and I thought, I'll use it at some point of time.
What do you want to make?
I don't know. Sorry, I'm sending a message to Atlas. One moment. Shh, you saw nothing. Ah! Where did you even come from?
Ah! Ah!
Would you believe me if I said I forgot I could float people?
Yeah, because it just floated me.
Yes. No, I totally didn't just misclick thinking that I was doing something else.
Well, you know, at least you did it to the kid that can,
Not take a fall. At least I
Yeah.
didn't almost drop Little Witch off a cliff again.
I heard
Oh,
about
I'm never
that.
going to live that down. I'm never going to live that down. You would think that I would get better at it after all this time, but I really haven't. Teleportation is such a precise art, and there's such easy, easy things that you can do to mess it up. Well, I got the heights somewhat right.
I am a little shorter anyway.
Yes, yes, that was the intent. I even put your tail in.
I do like my tail. You did it very well.
Good. You hide it under your coat, so I had to do it off of memory.
Yeah. Yeah. I realized that.
I'm very surprised that I remembered, honestly. My brain was, I was like trying to remember, and my brain was just kind of like, it's kind of like a raccoon, but the colors are different. And that was my attempt at a chrysanthemum. I only was able to get one layer down.
Chrysanthemum.
Yes. Very big, pretty flower. This does not look like it at all. But it's an attempt.
I like it. It looks pretty.
Honestly, we could work on this room.
What do you want to do with it?
So I'm going to be turning this room basically into an art gallery. And then,
Ooh.
because I like having this sitting space over here, and obviously we're keeping the void tree because, yeah. I do have to try and get some more of the, what is this? What are you? Dried black tea leaves. This is the baked tea leaves.
Oh.
Actually, I have tea leaves downstairs. I am extremely unorganized, so this is, you know this. I'm your father. You know this.
Yeah, what are you looking for?
It's the black tea leaves. how do I turn these into a... so that makes a block. And if I get 3 blocks, will that turn into a slab? It does not turn into a slab. How do I get the baked tea leaves?
You put a block of it into a furnace.
A block of it into the furnace. Thank you.
Well, you get dried ones first.
Well, I have the dried black tea leaves already.
You put them into a block, and then you put the block into the furnace.
Okay, and then I have all these furnaces over here. Literally any furnace will do. Now do the thing. Do the thing. Give me the pretty... Ah! Wonderful. Does that mean do I still want to keep this here? I was thinking about bringing this setup to the, area where I have the tea leaves already.
Yeah, that might be a good idea.
Wild. It is a wild thing that is that instead of that. Alright, I'll fix the floor later. To the tea house! I guess... I don't know if I want to put them in the tea house, necessarily.
No, maybe where you grow them would be better.
Yeah. I have a setup for... I keep forgetting that you can keep up with me when I do things like that. I'm so used to not that. And you can jump better than me.
This has changed.
A bit, yes. Kaba did some work while I was gone. Though this we installed yesterday. Omi helped me out with it. Omi needed some socialization, and I wanted to grow rice.
I need to make a spot for growing more rice because I have. At the moment, I just stuck some in my river that runs through, but.
No, I saw Omi and Jez's rice field, and I thought, I want something like that. I guess I could just put it next to it, right? Or should I put it over here?
I think I would say put it next to it.
Yeah. What are you thinking about?
Not a lot.
We are going to need a crafting table over here. So that. also recently installed rich soil into a lot of different things. Right. Right, now I just need to store these upstairs. That is like the one problem with all of my plants staying down here. Yeah? Oh, rope. We have to grab rope and do that as well.
Yeah.
I have some in my chests upstairs. I can go grab some. I'm just checking if everything is grown yet. Alright. Did I put out more compost yesterday to be turned into rich soil? I did not. Ah, because we are waiting on more bone meal.
Saf would approve.
Now, what is the compost recipe again? Because I always forget. Huh. Interesting. That's how that's made. I ran out of straw the other day, so I ended up just going to drag and stealing a whole bunch.
You ran out of what?
Oh, straw? So I had to go to drag and collect wheat so that I could,
Oh.
you know. It was very, very funny, actually. I feel like I should warn you that Saf and Jez are on their way.
Okay.
There's a chance I may have to speak with Saf about something.
About what?
My absence and some related things. It's just a private conversation.
Okay.
Man, I do just have some random shit down here that just needs to be put away. Oh well. Not my problem right now. I guess I will work on the cow paddock while I'm here.
Anybody else in chat see the fact that at one point there I was breaking it and it was like properly delayed? I actually had a heart attack. I thought it was all about to just give up on life, to be honest.
How deep does this go? I'm trying to improve the cow's living situation.
Oh.
Yes.
Do you want me to breed more cows?
Maybe not right this moment, as that then will be just more cows in the space.
I mean, I can get them out of your way. Sounds like I'm gonna kill them.
They have been very lovely to me. They produce my milk.
But no, I just meant I'd hold wheat here and they'd stay out your way.
Oh, I do appreciate that. Do you ever think that connecting with other people is a mistake?
Yeah.
As a mortal, I guess I crave human connection, but
Well, I guess it's never really a mistake as such. It's just sometimes bonding with people can lead to more bad than good. And sometimes it feels as if it's not worth it, and the pain you go through because of it sometimes feels like it wasn't worth it. But I guess it depends on the situation and the person and what you've been through.
no, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. I don't want to ever hurt any of you. And I guess for a long time I meant it as mortals in general, but now so, even more so when it comes to, I guess, our familial unit.
I guess, well, what you do and what your intent was are two very different things. As long as your intent isn't to hurt, then things can be forgiven, mistakes can be forgiven. But if your intent is to hurt, then that is a lot harder to forgive.
I'm just worried about things like secrets. What do you do when you've held on to a secret for such a long time that not many people know, and the ones who do understand why it's a secret, but I feel like there's some secrets that are so hard to tell someone, and then depending on the reaction of said secret, it could be abysmal, honestly, and I just don't want to be treated differently
Well, you don't.
by people I trust because I have secrets.
I mean, you don't have to tell a secret you don't want to tell, but if you say it and you want to tell them, I guess you've just got to trust that that person cares about you the same way you care about them enough to...
I'm just scared that my secrets will push the people I love away. Because how do you look at someone and say, I am not a good person?
Well, if they care about you and love you the same way you care and love about them, then your secret shouldn't make you lose them. It should bring you closer.
That's true. That's true. That is true. That's fine.
I guess if you told them a secret and they did leave, then that doesn't make them an important enough person to tell the secrets to in the first place. And the fact that they took it that way just... well... and they're not really... they wouldn't really be worth it.
You're right. You're right. You are in fact right.
I try.
I mean, despite the fact that you are young in calendar years, your lived experience has taught you a lot. You have knowledge of things that I guess I've avoided.
Well, yeah, I guess that is the one benefit to growing up rather fast. Hello.
I feel like it took me too long to grow up.
I don't believe either are good options.
I wonder what's taking them so long. I need to get another fortune pick.
Hi, cows. Hello.
What are you counting?
I'm just saying hi to the cows.
Oh, well, they're very lovely ladies, so...
Yeah, they're very friendly. Very, very friendly.
Sun in a sea of cows.
Ah.
Hey, bud.
Hi.
I'm thinking... This should be wide enough at least. I might go a little bit further into the mountain that way.
I think it's a good amount of room.
Yeah, I have to fix the floor, but this should be a lot. This is a lot more room than they had.
Yep.
I don't know. I guess I'm just always worried that my secrets are going to push people away.
Well, if they do, then they probably aren't people you want around. And they probably didn't care about you the way you care about them or the way you thought they cared about you.
That's true. Gosh, that'll hurt to go through, but 'tis not the experience of a mortal to feel pain.
Sometimes you have to experience pain to lose the people that weren't good for you. And it's important to go through pain to learn that the people around you are good people who deserve to be around you.
I just feel like when I decided to become mortal, I don't know why I just got rid of all of this dirt. The dirt needs to stay.
Yeah, I was thinking that.
We all know I do illogical things at times.
Yeah, that's why I just left you to it. I knew you'd realise eventually. Cow, I can hear you sniffing my hair.
Do you smell good?
Apparently so.
I mean, it's not like I murdered people. Kind of.
Well, you wouldn't be the first and you wouldn't be the last to kill people, so...
Yes, no, there's... Why don't you like that thought?
Hmm?
Oh, one of the voices was saying that they don't think the thought of going through pain is noble. And I'm intrigued by that. It makes me want to know more. For me, pain is part of mortality. There's a clear difference in the processing of pain, at least for me, from being mortal and not being mortal.
I think it's normal to experience some type of pain in your life. The part that makes it noble is probably how you deal and cope with it. And how you let it change you as a person.
I need to grab some grass blocks.
I'm gonna stay here.
I feel like your response indicates religious trauma that maybe has skewed the concept of what you are considering, at least from perspectives. There's a difference between the nobility of pain and suffering in silence. You should not ever have to suffer in silence. That's deplorable. I don't think anyone should have to suffer alone. It's very upsetting. But a lot can be learned from pain. Perspective, empathy, understanding, things that others don't. Well, you don't get to know what I said then. You'll have to watch the VOD.
What?
Now, we're just talking about the relativity of pain at this point.
Hmm.
And no one should ever have to fucking go through pain. It sucks, but there is a lot to be learned from it. And if you are able to actually learn from pain, it's important. Though I will say, one of the notes that I was making is suffering alone, not something that we should ever be forced to do, and it sucks, which is, I think, the well, I get that. Okay. Cows, you have a bigger home. Congratulations. Is there anything else you
Baby
really
cow.
have to do down here? I need the dried black tea leaves, and I'll just take the rest of those. Alright, I think I'm good. Maybe? I don't think...
What is it? What is it?
Alright, good. I think we're good to go back upstairs.
Okay.
I think we're gonna have to figure out how to make a stairway or something from down here into upstairs. Because as much as I do like walking around outside, it would be nice to have a faster mode of movement.
It's kind of nice that it's separate though.
Is it? I don't know. I really like connected things. I'm being beaten with a metal pipe, apparently. Honestly, not the worst thing I've gone through.
Oh. How do you go about getting the ones on the top?
I guess.
Yeah,
That
my
scared me.
paintings.
I also picked
They were
up all
from
of
the
your
other
stuff.
side of the wall, weren't they?
Mhm.
Ugh, my big painting. So sad. And how do I get the ones that are all the way up top?
There are none on top, but if there were,
I'll show you in a moment.
do you want me to plant some up here?
This is not a good nether wart farm. It is just what I currently have.
Do you hear that?
It sounds like
Hello.
Man, you're being so mean today. Well, I'm gonna start ignoring you for lore, so fuck yourself. Alright, let me just put these fucking paintings back up.
I hear giggling. Ow.
Zane,
Yep.
Zane, what?
Yeah.
Why?
Because I stood up in a 1 block gap and it hurt my head.
Valid.
Turn to your left.
In a moment, I'm just trying to find the right.
No, like,
Okay. Ah, hello.
good noon.
Here. Sorry, what?
Good noon.
Good.
Is that?
Sure, it is totally noon.
Is it not?
No. I don't
What is it?
actually know what time it is.
late.
Do you know what? Late?
Mhm.
Good noon.
Noon works.
Hmm,
I can
you're
say good
correctly
eve.
Orange. I'm assuming Saf is with you then?
Yeah. I came here on my accord though, because I saw you guys through the floor.
My chat is idiot.
Still doing this.
Hi, Zane. Hi.
Don't worry, I only watched you pace back and forth like 6 times before I said something.
Uh-huh. Okay, well.
I have a void
Mm,
tree.
How
It's
come
actually not
you
an
stop
end tree,
pacing
it's
as
a
soon as
void
you've been in the castle for less than 5 minutes?
I think I saw that
I-
earlier with Saf.
Mm.
I had a feeling it was from the void because it felt just as cold.
Yes, it's. I really like
Especially
it.
these.
Ooh.
Yeah?
Those.
Oh yes, those.
Didn't give
I-
you any earlier.
Never was able to clean those up.
That's fair. Thank you.
I like them. It reminds me of home.
Well, I'm going to be turning this room into an art gallery of sorts, so you are welcome to come enjoy art and tree.
It does feel like home though. Everywhere else is pretty warm.
No, I used to keep the castle quite cold for that exact reason. But
Why is it here? Did you bring it here? How'd it get here? What'd you do?
a large amount of magic, and it kind of grew because of it, and then I decided to keep it because it was a reminder of a place I have not seen in a very long time. I have to
I can
clean
see
it up a little bit, but you know.
Yeah. I like it. I like
Yeah.
it lots.
Now I have to light up this room a little bit more, now that I'm thinking about it.
Do you? Seems pretty lit to me.
Well, maybe we won't
Enough.
have to worry about zombies dropping from the ceiling. A lot of changes I've made to this place. I don't mind it, though. I like it. It makes it feel more lived in.
Yeah. Omi likes castles. This is giving castle feels.
Oh, yes, they were here the other day helping me
Did you
with
put
some
this-
gardening.
Oh,
Hmm?
that's
Did you?
They said
do
you.
me
They
this?
saw you.
Yes, no, they,
Axolotl?
Mhm.
No.
Hmm.
yeah.
I don't know
Yeah,
who
Oh.
did
we
them.
talked a little bit. Wasn't that
Hmm.
much of a conversation. I was just genuinely surprised to see them. And then we had the awkward bit of,
Was
When
it in your
a
mailbox
woman
or
and a
something?
woman love
Mhm.
each other very much.
Maybe Marilyn?
Ah, you were informed that I did not I did not know what the
I only
word for
told
that
you that I was
was.
putting
Yes.
axolotl in my main
Your
tank.
word for that.
Hmm.
I
What
think.
is
My
your word
culture's
for it?
Love?
Yes,
I
can't
don't
remember.
think I did. Hmm.
It's very entertaining to hear
Mm.
about.
In my culture, we
Maybe
don't
it's
have
just a
labels for that sort
coincidence.
of thing.
Or maybe I told someone
Maybe.
and forgot.
Love
Maybe.
people. Normally a singular person, but I've been recently told that that's not a thing either. That's a differences. There's lots of differences in cultures, and it's very interesting. Welcome to my
Yes.
home. You can take the Waystone if you'd like it. Not as in the location. You know.
But I won't snatch your waystone.
This is what I'm talking about. The second I'm around people that I'm just not used to, I start acting weird. This has nothing to do with you. It's entirely to do with my own psyche.
No. I think it's called social anxiety, and that's what Omi usually has.
Is there a name for it? That's interesting.
Yeah. Yeah, social anxiety. You don't want to interact with people. You're too shy, too awkward. That's generally
Oh
how
no,
it
I
goes.
want to interact with people. I'm just terrified I'm going to constantly mess everything up.
Yep. You, my friend, have social anxiety.
Damn.
I am what's called a social butterfly.
You are very easy to talk to, and you never make me feel like I'm an idiot, so it is very nice to speak with you. I am an idiot,
Appreciate.
by the way.
No, you're not. I can have
Agree
this
to
debate
disagree.
all day.
Sadly, evidence proves to the contrary. No, we're just working on things mostly. I was in the middle of doing things. Well, welcome to my home. What was I doing?
An old idiot.
Before I do, how much tea do we have upstairs in the kitchen?
Ah, see? Seems like they do use it.
Well, it's good at least.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and I've had this one before. Nice to see you again.
Hello.
See, you also have the social anxiety. I get that. That or are you just the quiet type?
Depends.
I think you hang out with Saf a lot. Oh? You okay?
Yeah, I'm just tired.
I get that too.
If you need anything, let me know, okay?
Yeah, I know.
Okay. I'm gonna go upstairs for a minute.
Yeah, tend to test gravity.
Ah, well, welcome.
Want to see what it's like. Aren't you going with Saf?
I can.
Seem to miss you.
Are they? Did they? Sound like it?
Yeah?
Going up. Maybe. Up. Up. Up.
Hey, bud.
I thought I'd come up and check on you.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm
You're
just-
pacing.
I'm just in my head a little bit. It's
You
fine.
have a head injury. You're pacing, have a head
mm.
injury. You've been in the castle for about 5 minutes, as far as I'm aware, and you're pacing. And you
I
haven't
just
talked
have a lot.
to transient. And
I mean, we've spoken.
The 5-second talk when we were in town earlier doesn't count.
I spoke to them yesterday.
Oh yeah, I do. I do remember him saying,
I have a lot on my mind is all. It's fine. I just need a minute.
yeah. What's on your mind? How?
I hate his castle. How are they still spawning here?
I don't know. Maybe it's the hole in the roof. Maybe it makes it so that it doesn't class as outside. But I
think it's just because of the height.
Maybe. But
What he needs to do is put more stuff floating around in here to cancel out the spawn area.
Yeah, maybe. That's good, because I do like my holes in the roof, because I like climbing up them.
Yeah, but no, I just have a lot on my mind right now is all, and it's a me problem. It's nothing important. It's nothing bad. So.
Well, that's rare.
Yeah, no, I just
If you want to talk to me about it, you can.
It's not so much that as I know what needs to happen. I just have a hard time with things.
Well, what needs to happen?
Well, clearly something that Transient isn't interested in doing right now, which is have a conversation, and I don't think he wants to do that at the moment. He's running around doing things. I don't want to interrupt his day.
Well, maybe all it requires is you stopping him and telling him you need to talk, rather than allowing the situation to hope that it eventually the conversation arises. Maybe the better thing to do would be to make the conversation happen rather than hope that it does.
No, it'll happen. I just I don't know if now is a good time. That's what I've been trying to think about. It's not if the conversation will happen, it's just when, and I'm not good at these things.
We know.
But
we're all still learning things.
Yeah, just not great with conversations like this, so.
That's why you've got to talk to him and rely on him to help you through the conversation. But just because you're not good at it doesn't mean you have to leave it all up to him to start the conversation.
I'm not. He just seems busy.
He'll make time for you.
Yeah. Still trying to figure out how I feel about that. I'm just, I guess, trying to get my thoughts in order.
Yeah. Tell me about it.
But no, you don't need to worry about me. I'm okay.
No, I'm your friend, so worrying about you kind of comes with it.
Guess that is fair. But I think right now everything is okay.
Okay. But if you say that and then immediately go back to pacing, then you've contradicted yourself.
Listen, pacing is just how I think, okay?
If everything was fine, then you wouldn't need to think that hard to be pacing.
Have you met me?
Yeah, and something's normally wrong when you pace.
Well.
Oh, it's fine.
Uh-huh.
I'll fix that later. It's fine, I live here.
Oh, will you?
Yeah, I will. I genuinely will.
Mm-hmm.
I will.
Mm-hmm.
But you go back to pacing, I'll be right back.
Yeah, okay.
Perhaps we should talk about this when we have more privacy.
Of course.
Glass. Ha. Ha. Hee hee hee.
Need to happen today. It's okay.
I grabbed the wrong cup.
Yeah?
I grabbed the wrong cup.
Did you? Did you?
I grabbed You're purple. Wait,
Yeah,
wait,
that
wait,
is
I
definitely
got it.
not the right color.
Oh, you can't even dye it back to
Nope.
blue.
Nope. Mm-mm.
Damn it.
Zane, are
Yeah.
you okay?
Yeah, I'm just. Do you have any blue glass? Or glass in general?
Over this way. Blue glass.
Yeah.
Did you break a window?
No. No, I don't know what you're on about. Never mind, I got blue glass. You guys go back to doing what you're doing. Half it, I got it. Back up I go.
You got the right color this time?
Fixed.
Mhm.
And I've got backups in case I break another piece. 'Cause
Oh, good,
I made
good.
my own.
Then I guess we better stay standing on this color in case you break a different one.
Yep. And I didn't think glass was that easy to break.
Sometimes it is.
It just kind of, you just tap it and it broke. Just...
Mm-hmm. It happens. Fine.
You got a book?
I'm checking the notes we had made. We need to show Transient that big skeleton thing, remember?
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. And then I don't remember... Oh no, I remember what town it was. It was...
Love that. Love this. Love something.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I love
Yeah,
that
we'll
town.
have to do that soon. It's okay. Hopefully Basil doesn't try to kill me because I did not tell him I was coming over here.
It'll be fine.
I mean, it's fine. People are around. It's not like I'm alone right now, you know? It's fine. It's not like I'm going and doing anything strenuous or anything. It's fine. Just
Meanwhile,
wish he wasn't being so paranoid.
Well, that comes with caring.
Yeah, no, but some of his paranoia is a bit unwarranted. Like, I understand parts of it, but part of his paranoia right now is towards transient, and I don't know how I feel about that completely. Like, I get it, but also I don't get it. Some of it's just a bit funny, to be honest.
Well, Hazel probably realizes that you care about Transient a bunch and he cares about you, so it's going to be easier if it's going to be easier to hurt you if it's to do with him in any way. So Basil's probably preparing
Basil's just
for that fact.
Basil is just paranoid that it's just gonna be another magic user that hurts me.
I'm not.
Yeah.
I guess it's just up to Transient to show that that's not his intention.
Yeah. No, but Basil's some of it's a bit much. I mean, he brought up the idea of Transient kidnapping me at some point.
Why would he do that?
Yeah. Like I said, Basil's being weirdly paranoid about different scenarios,
The
and I think
Endarian's more likely to kidnap you.
this is true, honestly. But yeah, no, I don't know where Basil's head is right now. He's just, I don't know. He doesn't like Transient, and I don't know what to do about that.
Maybe just let them get over it.
Yeah,
I mean, eventually they'll see that no matter how much they go after Transient and try and make him out to be a bad person, eventually they'll realise that just won't work and that isn't true, and they'll get over it.
I hope so. Make my life a lot easier.
Sometimes people just have to figure some things out for themselves. You can't
Yeah.
help them.
Yeah. I wish certain things were easier.
I wish most things were easier.
That's fair.
It's nice when you talk to me about stuff.
Yeah?
Yeah. Makes me feel like I can actually help.
I just wish I could talk to most people easily, but kind of trash at that.
And you just need the people that understand that. And they'll be willing to take the time to allow you to do it.
Yeah. Usually it doesn't go well. Usually it ends with me trying to explain something just to have them either freak out or yell at me because I don't know how to say things in a way that doesn't upset people.
If it makes you feel any better, it's rather hard to make me freak out.
Hmm.
And I don't normally end in shouting at people.
Yeah. It's probably one of the reasons I can talk to you about stuff.
I try.
Should probably get back downstairs before they get too curious about what's going on.
Boing. Waiting on you, Slowpoke.
Uh-huh.
Imagine testing gravity, honestly, really. It's my own foolishness, as always.
They're breaking the floor.
What?
I don't know.
What are you two
Gravity
doing?
test. A
Oh,
gravity
yeah?
test.
I was fixing the
Mhm.
floor. I was fixing the floor. Because
Fixing the floor.
there was a magic circle in this floor, and I was just adjusting a block so that it'll make it easier for when I have to fix it later. I need to get more polished andesite? That might-
Andesite?
Yeah.
Andesite.
Hmm. Fair enough, I guess. So what have you two been doing?
Talking about the void and the end and such.
It's
We were
fair.
curious about the differences between both of ours.
Hmm. Fair enough.
Mhm.
So, you said you were doing building and stuff. What have you been working on?
Oh, yes. I have a list of things that I need to work on, and then also the, just expanding the, gardens farming area, mostly. I think
Mhm.
I finally decided what I'm going to put in that mountain.
Mm-hmm.
Because originally it was going to be like a large kitchen or something like that, mess hall sort of cafeteria thing.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm probably going to just turn it into a barracks and an armory, just in case we have to have people here for any sort of safety reasons. And also that's the way that most people can get in by town, so
That's fair.
it'll just be easier to have a designated area for
Yeah.
non-family to stay.
That's fair.
Cleaned up the mess from Merwin.
Hmm.
Oh, did you see the painting I did of her?
Oh, the one in here? Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello, friend.
Oh no, he's trapped in a boat. Can't get him out, can we?
He's keeping this guy company.
That's good, at least. Someone's got to keep him company. Oh no! Careful. Maybe,
Oh, no, no.
like maybe not get too close.
I stood on the
Yeah.
boat a second ago and he didn't care then.
I think he was aggroed onto someone else.
Nah, temperamental.
I think we should come back, little one.
Okay.
Seems they're gonna have an important conversation. like creatures?
I like animals.
Here. Do you want this little guy?
Chameleon.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, little buddy, what you doing? He's cute. I saw you before Dad went to sleep, right?
I think so, yeah.
No,
Yeah, I remember.
that was a while ago. How have you
Mhm.
been?
I've been good. I've been having fun. Just exploring. Still new to around here, so just getting to know people.
That's fair.
How about you? How have you been?
I've just been like spending some time with a friend of mine called.
Oh, yeah?
I don't know if you know them. They're called Friend. They live in Drag.
I don't think I have met them. I've only recently just went to drag.
They're really nice. But I went and did a bug hunt with them a short while back.
Oh, fun.
And I went on an adventure with Saf. And then I've just kind of been focusing on looking after my animals.
Oh, that sounds awesome. It sounds like good times.
Yeah. I have a lot of animals to look after. They keep me very busy.
I'd assume so.
Ah. Okay. Charisimum. I don't remember the name. Cornflower. Castle. Jar. Oh. Maybe not. No, that's not it. I know it ends in mum. Angie guy. Yeah, Jaden? How do you say this again?
Sorry.
You're good. I'm just trying to remember how to say the name of this flower.
Chrysanthemum?
Chrysanthemum.
Close enough.
That one. It's a hard word to say.
You're not wrong. A lot of overworld.
Chrysanthemum.
It's hard to say. Hmm.
I'm not very good with words. I'm self-taught.
I'm not either, so we're in the same boat there. Especially spelling. Spelling is not my forte.
Yeah, spelling's hard.
Mm-hmm. It's what you get for coming from having Overworld as your second language, though, I guess.
I'm gonna be learning a new language soon.
Oh? What language?
Enderian. Dad's gonna teach me.
Oh, that's fun.
I'm excited to learn it.
Yeah. Learning new languages is always fun. I don't even know Enderian, and I'm really close to where the end is when I was created.
Yeah. I only know, I only know the Endurian and Dad that can speak it. I don't know if anybody else I know can.
Yeah, I just know Enderman can, but I haven't met anyone. That's definitely a first. But you like animals.
Yeah.
Well, what's your favorite one you've seen and have?
I have a badger that lives in my basement, and they're really cute.
Yeah?
Yeah.
That sounds cute. I think I found one of those for Omi.
Yeah, they're really cute. I like them a lot.
Mm-hmm.
I also really like ferrets.
Ferrets are cute. Oh wait, these are the dogs I saw earlier. That's not ominous at all. And that is a creeper. Careful.
Actually, it's 2 creepers. I'd stay inside if I were you.
Okay, they seem to be not liking you for some reason.
No, they run away from me.
Why?
I don't know, they just always have. They don't like me. It might be because
I
of
see.
my tail and ears. They think I look a bit too much like a cat.
Ah, I see. That feels like that would do it.
Yeah, so they run away from me.
Mm-hmm. That's interesting, though.
What?
So you're a cat hybrid.
I'm a Binturong hybrid.
Huh.
But I think it's just because of my Binturong side, I have ears and a tail, so they see me as a kind of like a cat look-alike.
Ah, that would do it. I don't know what that is. I don't know what a Mintalong is.
Binturong. It's
Bintalong?
yeah.
Okay. I don't know what that is.
Kind of like a bear cat is what they're called, but they don't really look like either.
I see.
Yeah, no, I'm a Binturong human hybrid.
Interesting. I've never met a lot of hybrids before, so this is definitely a first.
Yeah, not many people have.
Yeah. I know why it makes sense from where I come from, but we don't have a lot of hybrids where I come from.
Do you not?
Mm-mm. No. Well, if they are, they've never told me.
That's
Very... Yeah. My friends are secretive sometimes. Sometimes they're not.
yeah.
So, have you always been Transient's kid? How did this happen? You don't have to answer if you don't want to.
Oh, it's okay. Well, I wasn't always.
Huh?
I come from a different place, but I moved. But I ran away from there and I moved to Cindergate.
Oh.
Maybe just under a year ago. And when I moved here, I met a bunch of people, but I met Saf and Transient, and then after a while they started taking care of me a lot
Ah, I see.
because I was on my own. And then after a while they kept taking care of me, and then Transient just started calling me his son, and then he adopted me.
That's adorable.
Yeah, it's really nice. I never really had a family before, and it's nice to have one now.
That's good. I never had a family either. I think the closest would be I'd consider Omi family.
I think chosen family are just as good as blood family.
Yeah. I'm glad you found some people that you like to consider them that.
So am I. I always wanted to have a family, so when I moved here and I found them, it felt really nice.
That's good. That's good to hear.
Hello, welcome to stream, welcome to chat. Welcome in. We're currently doing
I like your little orca. I think it's an orca.
Yeah, it is. It's really cute.
Mm-hmm.
I also wear a blue whale one,
Cute.
and I can swap between the two.
That's so cool.
Yeah, welcome into.
I think I found like a little shark on one of my adventures.
Welcome into chat. We're currently doing an in-character stream on the
Don't think
server
I have it on me,
HereAfter.
though.
So yeah,
Nope,
feel
I
free
don't.
to chill and chat. This shark one would be cool.
It's very cute.
I like sharkies.
Yeah?
Yeah.
That's fun.
I was gonna
Where I
put
come
some in
from-
the aquarium I have, but
You have an aquarium.
yeah, it's in my forest.
Oh, fun. You'll have to show me one day.
Yeah, that would be fun.
Mm-hmm. I like seeing all the different fish. Especially here, you guys have so many of them.
Yeah, there are a lot of fish around here.
Yeah, the only fish we have where I come from are just tropical fish and cod. And salmon.
Yeah, no, we have a lot more variety of fish, it sounds like.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Saf was showing me the koi pond.
Koi are
That
really
was awesome.
cute.
Yeah, they looked awesome. What you doing?
Just thinking about what they're talking about.
It sounded like they needed some time to catch up on things.
Yeah.
You want to get up on the tree?
Makes a nice noise.
It does. I love amethyst.
So,
Mhm.
what was your friend called again? Omi?
Omi? Yeah.
What are they like? I don't think I've met them.
They're as shy as transient. They have just as bad social anxiety, but if you can get past it, they are very, very kind and very sociable. They like to overthink sometimes. They love making redstone contraptions. They're getting into building. And they like to do pixel art. If that's what you were asking about.
They seem nice.
They are. They're one of my best friends.
It's nice to have friends like that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we've gone on lots of adventures with each other and met some cool people on the way.
That's kind of like the friendship I have with friend. It's nice because
Yeah?
because a lot of the people around that I hang out with are like Dad and Saf, but they're more like parental figures. Well, I mean, Dad is my parental figure, but a lot of them are adults, whereas friend is
Your
there's
age?
a lot, yeah, and a lot more like me, and it's someone I can just be friends with, and I like to hang out and be around.
Ah. That's a good friend to have.
Yeah,
That
and
sounds
we,
like a good friendship.
yeah, we go on bug hunts a lot too. The bug hunts are really fun.
Yeah. Sorry. What bugs have you found?
Good with these things.
We found a lot of them. Yeah, we
You
found a lot of bugs.
Mm-hmm.
We find all sorts. We've mainly found a lot of ants. There's a lot of them around.
I have not seen any ants, surprisingly.
Oh, but there's a lot of ants around. I wonder if I have any on me. I do.
Mm-hmm.
I have
Nice.
3 on me. That's an ant.
Sorry, hold on. Oh. Cute.
Yeah, we find a lot of them.
Mm-hmm.
Along
Give that back to you.
along with ferrets. Ferrets are quite popular.
Aww.
Yeah, and they're really cuddly and nice, so
Yeah, I think I like these.
yeah, they're really
I think
cute.
they'll be.
If you like them, then you'll definitely like the hamster.
Oh, it's adorable. Look at him.
Yeah, they're really cute.
He's just a little guy. That's so cute.
I have quite a
That
few
is so
hamsters
cute.
and ferrets that roam freely and like under my house where I keep some of my stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Hedgehogs are also very cute.
Oh, I've seen these. I found Omi one of these before.
Yeah,
They're in
very
our little
cute.
sanctuary. Yeah, we have a
think-
little sanctuary.
I don't have any on me, I don't think, but sunflower beetles are also very pretty.
Ooh. You have to show me next time we meet up.
Yeah, I mean I have a bunch of bugs and animals in my greenhouse, so
Mm-hmm.
I can always take you there at some point and show you around.
That'd be lovely. We'd like that or not. That'd be so much fun.
Yeah, I mean I have a lot of animals in my forest. I have pigs, cows, sheep, rabbits, horses, frogs. I have an aquarium, and in the aquarium I have reptiles like iguanas and snakes and and a crocodile, and then I have chickens, and I just have I have quite a few animals.
See.
Animals are
Super
really
fun.
good companions.
It sounds like it. Animals sound like a good companion.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm getting a bit quiet.
It's okay. These eggs keeps falling in the sink.
Oh. Oh no.
They just get thrown into the sink.
Is that not normal?
It's normal. It just means you end up with soggy eggs.
I see.
Boop.
Boop. You like cooking too? Oh.
Boop.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Yeah. They just fall right into the sink when they're done.
I don't feel like that's normal for eggs.
No, they probably shouldn't, but as long as they're not flying all over the place, I prefer them fall in the sink.
I guess that's true. Being on the floor would be bad.
Yeah, at least in their sink they're getting clean.
I guess that's one way of putting it. I wouldn't know. I don't eat.
Do you know?
No. I can't eat. I'd eat shadows.
Oh.
But that's about it.
To be honest, I mainly eat potatoes, but that's just because Saf supplies a lot of potatoes.
So I've been told.
Yeah, so I just mainly eat them because they're easy to get.
Yeah, Omi also eats just potatoes. And only potatoes.
I think Omi would get along really good with Saf.
Probably. Omi can stop summoning lightning randomly. I think they'd get along just fine.
Why do they do that?
We're not used to powers, so it's new.
Oh, that's fair.
Where we come from, no one has abilities like these. So, it's just weird.
So this place is a lot different than your home then?
You don't even know the half of it, little one. Where I come from, well, where I specifically come from, it's cold. Still have overworld stuff here, but it is cold. It's just the void.
That doesn't sound very nice.
Well, it's not terrible. It could always be worse.
I suppose so.
It just depends on who comes finds you in the void. I was lucky enough that the void that created me was very kind and forgiving. But the void that found our world, that Omi and I worlds, was cruel and unloving.
That doesn't sound very nice.
No, it wasn't. It was an interesting time.
It sounds like it.
Yeah. But the world that Omi and I resided in before we got dropped here is very lovely. We have massive waterfalls going down through into the void. We had these amazing islands that would just float around you. And before we got our elytras, we had to bridge to each every one of them, and that was terrifying. So yeah. The world we were at was nice.
I want to travel to different places.
You'd have fun.
It sounds
Whenever
fun.
you feel... Whenever you feel ready to explore on your own again. You'd have fun. You
Yeah.
definitely seem like the type that would write stories about their adventures.
I really want to. I like taking photos of all the animals I find and writing about them.
Yeah?
I like
Cool.
going exploring a lot with Saf.
You definitely seem the type. Any fun places you've been at?
There's a few cool villages I've found around, just around here.
Yeah?
Yeah, and it's quite cool. We found quite a lot of like these cool, like big fossils around.
Ooh.
And they're always really fun to find.
It sounds like it.
Yeah, we even found like big pirate ships. It's really cool. It's fun exploring.
I have no doubt. So the big pirate ships, did you have to go on them and fight pirates?
Yeah, but I mainly left that up to Saf. They're much better
That
at
makes
that than I am.
That makes sense.
But it was still really fun.
Yeah?
Yeah.
That's good. It's good to hear. Having fun on an adventure is always good.
Yeah, it is nice. It's nice to do something different too.
Mm-hmm. A routine is nice. A change-up is nicer. Breath of fresh air it is.
Yeah. I made rice balls.
Hmm? Fun. I just gave Saf like 3 stacks of rice bags. I met them.
You have a lot of rice?
I have a huge rice farm.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah,
I
I have a
think-
lot of rice when I harvest it.
Yeah, I think I remember Dad mentioning your rice farm.
Oh, that's right. I did take it to him. I did take him to it. What'd he say about it?
Dad, it's very big.
Mm-hmm. I just put a waystone to it. As much as I loved flying back and forth from my home to it, I found it was just a bit more convenient.
It does make it easier.
Mhm. It's really pretty once all the rice is grown.
Chicken. Chicken.
What you making?
I'm just trying to decide what I want to make. could make this.
You know, even though I can't eat, I have found that I can eat placed items. So like cake. Not sure about pie though.
At least you found something you can eat.
This is true. Oh, and golden apples. Those things taste so sweet.
Yeah,
Me at least.
they're nice.
Hold on.
You lot more than that. Getting faster at this. Though my finger is cramping.
Sorry, what?
I was just chopping potatoes.
Love potatoes. At least Omi does. You gonna make the potato salad?
Nope, I'm making diced potatoes with beef.
Ooh. That sounds fun.
I've never made it before.
Well, this will be an adventure for you.
Yeah. I like making new things.
Me too. Mostly builds though. Sounds like it's night. Nope, it's day.
Yeah.
And there's a window there.
Yeah. It's daytime.
That is the one thing I have trouble navigating about this place. The windows.
Yeah, there's a lot of them.
They look pretty.
They're pretty, but I'm guessing not very good for someone like you.
No. I'm like the opposite of transient. I can't step into the sun without an umbrella. So when it rains, it's lovely.
Yeah. But not so nice when it doesn't rain.
Not so nice when it doesn't rain. Or I'm in certain biomes. Like the desert. It never rains in the desert. Or if I'm standing underneath a trapdoor for some reason. That one's strange.
That is strange.
Consequences, I guess.
Do
It
you-
happens.
Do you want to come down with me to collect more rice from the outside?
Sure. I'd be happy for that. See that creeper there? That
Oh.
scared me so much.
Was there a creeper?
Yeah.
I've just kind of learned to ignore them because I don't have to worry about them.
Oh, this is the tea someone told me about.
Yeah. Can you drink tea, or is that also a thing you can't have?
Sadly, I can't drink tea. I heard it's lovely though.
It is
At
nice.
least Omi likes it. Omi likes it. They like to get some every once in a while. I need to make it for them.
It is rather nice sometimes to have.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, here's your rice farm.
Yeah.
Oh, this is why Transient wanted the rice. It
Probably.
was for this, wasn't it?
Yeah, probably.
If you break it with the knife, you'll get the rice immediately.
I don't have a knife.
Here, I do. You can use mine.
Thank you.
Mhm.
That's how you get straw.
Yeah. That's how you get straw.
I didn't know that's how you got straw.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna have to get me a knife.
Yep, here, can you hand me one of those rice?
One with the rice?
Yeah, it seems they missed one. You have to treat this like sugar cane. Yeah, there's one right here. You can accidentally get the bottom block.
Where?
Right here. There you go. Hello, little one.
Hi.
Hi,
you just
little
get here?
witch.
Hi. Hi, Zane.
Hello. Thank you for your knife.
Oh, you're welcome.
Noise.
Nice.
No,
It's nice to see you again.
You've met?
Briefly.
I can hold my room.
You've got your broom.
Oh. Careful.
I wonder if I put it on my head, what happens? Oh,
Now
that's.
Now you have a broom on your head.
I'd rather have my book.
Hmm.
Which bow is better, this one or the one on the side?
Ooh. That's a good question. I think the one up front. Yeah, because you already have bows on the side of your head.
I
At
should
least-
put the one on the back then.
It's up to you, though. What do you think? Sadly, Omi is not here to accompany you.
Is he just farming
Mm-hmm.
tomatoes?
Hmm?
Have you ever eaten green tomatoes?
Green tomato? No.
They're pretty good. You slice them up and then you put them in cornmeal and you pan fry them.
I've never tried that.
It's really good, but it's hard to get green tomatoes because people don't usually sell unripe tomatoes.
There's green ones here.
I don't think you can even pick them up. I wish you could.
No, I don't think you can either.
But then there's other tomatoes called tomatillas, and those are different. Bellies.
I don't know if that's the same rope I used at home.
Now that's a different rope.
That is a different rope. I realised it when I did it. The other rope's made of string.
I don't have very much dirt.
I hear a spider.
I mean, I know where a spider spawner is, but I haven't.
I like the cold that I've experienced. Children and Jez, how are you?
Oh, you're back.
How you doing?
I
Also,
Why
there's
is
an
Paul
old man here.
swearing.
No, Little Witch is here.
Yes, I don't know when they showed up, but when I did my
Just a
medical
few minutes ago.
thing earlier, I felt them. So why are we hanging out down here?
I needed some
don't
things.
know.
I was cooking.
I'm just gardening.
You're
Yeah.
showing me the
made
rice you took.
something.
Yes, this is the rice
What
that I
you
planted
needed it
that
for.
I took from you. Yes.
I know.
Well, I have people who really enjoy making things
Zane,
like
how are you?
sushi and other
Hi, Cross.
food things. So I
It's
thought
nice
it
to
would
see
be
you.
nice to.
Nice to see you too.
What did you make?
Yeah.
I'm doing alright.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
Good job.
I've been doing things.
Are you a cleric?
Sorry, I
don't
haven't been
remember.
visiting much.
Yeah.
You're alright.
What you can do
It's
is that
no
right after
obligation.
you've made them, you can use the water from a cauldron. You would just right-click
Also,
it. It'll extend.
I saw that you gave me a bunch of
any,
straw.
times,
I managed
it'll
to
double
send
them.
you
It
some
doubles your
marbles
time.
for it.
Oh,
Uh,
I should do that.
When we go back
My
up to the
goodness,
kitchen,
there's so many
I might have
people.
one on me.
Yeah. Something like that.
I haven't bothered with cauldrons.
They're really useful because you can make shit like that. That time signature, but fire res. You can make that.
Oh, that'd be real good for regen.
Why did my
Something like that.
one friend here have to be a wizard who is now learning alchemy?
Yeah. Comfort food, I guess.
Sure. Okay.
I don't trust
You're
being underneath
acting
glass.
Like it's something
well, I
you
hang
all have to
around you,
fucking
so
deal with, and it's
anything you
really
do-
fucking annoying. It's just a part of who I am as a person.
It's
And
fine,
it's
you'll have to deal with
annoying.
that part of me.
I'm sorry you have trauma. Don't push your trauma on me.
It's
old
not
man.
trauma, it's a fucking kobold and a mushroom.
For
Well-
trauma dumping?
The mushroom is very good at their job, and the kobold you brought here.
Yeah, that one I can. Yeah, no, that one's my fault.
Entirely. They are entirely your fault. You brought them with you. I assume they were some sort of criminal.
I mean,
What
did you
happened?
want me to let him go die on an island or something?
I don't know.
I
They're
Okay.
fighting.
We're not
About
actually
magic.
fighting. We're not
No,
actually
what
fighting.
stupid thing are you two on about?
Oh, no, Cross is just complaining about me finally fucking learning how to do alchemy
You're just
properly.
eating this up,
and
aren't
then
you?
and then whining about
Oh, quiet.
You're the one
just
that
like how
got it
this
there
one can't
fucking
complain about
whining
the way
upon
that
me.
Basil acts, you can't complain about Zento. And by that I mean you both should complain.
I
and
like
it's very
Uncle
funny
Basil.
when you do.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry. It's not my fault that one of their machines got blown up and now I have to hear that.
Oh boy. Started talking about when Transient blew up Zento's machine. That's funny. They really need to plant potatoes down there. No, onions down there. I wonder if they have string I can use to make the rope that's needed. Well, guess we're looking down here now. Oh my good lord, please just show me where the thing is. I beg of you. You can go in there. I think these will draw, not down here. It's got to be somewhere. It's mine. It's mine up in the kitchen. I placed it somewhere. This is mine. Really? They have no strength? Really? Oh, I'm an idiot. Let me make sure this is the right one first.
His window. Kelly helped me do that.
Yeah.
Oh, what? Old crooked nose and one eye.
But Saf gave me the brick.
Mm-hmm. I did.
It's especially funny when I call him one eye.
Yeah, because
Sure.
don't you have one eye? Isn't that kind of like throwing stones
At
in
least
glass
I didn't
houses?
replace it with a fucking emerald. Yeah, it's the irony behind it. See what I
The
did there?
eye.
Throwing
Running?
stones in
Exactly.
houses.
See, you got it.
Who exposed Saf to puns?
Oh, I've always known puns.
Yes, I know, but when people pun around you, you tend to start punning more. So who
Saf
did it?
didn't-
Mm.
When that guy was
well.
pretending to be a dragon and living in the sewers, Saf didn't laugh when I said commode dragon.
No, I
That's
did
not
not.
funny.
I guess I'll make sure to
Toilet
tell more dad
humor.
jokes then.
Saf don't like toilets. Beneath them, like the sewers. Clatat, should I look more like a witch now with this in my hand?
Not exactly sure what a witch looks like, but
Yes.
Dad, give me your hat for a moment.
What?
A
Be-
transient. I'm
Wrong
sorry.
kid.
God.
Let's be.
Oh.
Now I look like a witch?
Oh,
sure, we didn't
you're
have
so tiny.
B,
many
do you want to
where I
come
come from,
inside the
so-
greenhouse?
at least not that live, in
I was
towns.
going to say, I'm pretty sure that my hat would be too big for you. It would cover up your entire head.
It does. It is really big. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to call you Dad.
I feel like you could fit in.
It
the
is a
hat.
conversation we would have to have. It is a conversation. And I would have to talk to, my other child about it, because that's a thing. But
You
it's a
are just
conversation.
Adopting all of Syndicate, aren't you?
Take the necklace off while I rub the back, remember?
It's fine.
Okay.
Oh, bud.
Oh,
It's
V.
okay.
No.
It's alright. Ah,
Oh,
there.
you're doing the thing.
I'm
Thank
trying
you.
to figure out what
Oh,
type
there
of
you are.
rope is the correct rope. The midnight server reset. Gotta love the midnight server reset. it's now clear to me that it's midnight. What time is my train? 7:50 something? Sorry, I'm thinking about work now. Sorry, hold on. Yeah, 7:57, so that means I have to leave about 2:15, which means I can start with 7, so... Ziggy, set an alarm for 6:30.
Alarm set for 6:30 a.m.
Yep, that's 6.5 hours from now. Back into Minecraft we go. Wow.
I'm sorry, why am I holding a snail suddenly? I was not holding a snail a minute
You
ago.
had a snail this entire time. You got a snail for days.
No, no, no,
Okay.
I mean it wasn't... It
No,
was
that's a new snail.
No, 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 it's not that. It's not a new snail.
alert.
No, okay, so here's the thing. This is where my
Alert.
hand was in my
Snail alert.
hotbar. I had to
Alert.
go through all of those things to get to the snail.
Is the snail number 1?
No.
Wild.
None.
Anyway, to finish my sentence, I'm pretty sure it's this one.
Well, you'd think so, but if I put this one here, it connects, and mine at home I don't think connects.
I thought you had spaces in between them.
I did have spaces in between them, which is
The
why I
Farmer's
don't know.
Delight rope goes with the Farmer's Delight plants.
You're gonna have to tell me which ones that is, because there's 2 types of rope here.
This one is Dusty Decorations.
Right,
The
so
darker
get
one
rid
is
of that
Farmer's Delight.
Right, so this one then.
I haven't.
I
And the
still don't know
spaces
it,
don't
but
matter.
extended
Once the
instant
tomatoes grow, the
altitude.
spaces disappear. Anyways.
So now I need to go back and get more straw, because I put it away. I put it somewhere. Up here, I put it up here.
Accessorizing.
Yeah. Totally.
There it is.
Yay, pathing!
I have not got my backpack on.
No, you are not wearing a backpack.
That's fine.
Oh, well.
This is my lazy clothes when I'm not working.
Ah, that's what I was doing. I was in the middle of trying to make more...
That's why you're in just a tank top?
It's a sleeveless tunic.
It's a tank
Tank
top.
top.
You are just... Can an illager not wear casual fucking clothes?
It's not because you're an illager, it's just...
You said the fuck word.
Yes, we can say that here. You're allowed to curse in front of me.
No.
Ma'am?
Oh,
No.
the
No.
other guardian says you're not allowed. I've been informed
He
otherwise.
said the fuck word first.
Wow.
Okay.
That's a conversation. That's a conversation and a half. Oh. That's a conversation. I need to put the straw back. That is a conversation I'm gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna cook, I reckon. I reckon we're gonna cook some more, you know. I know the content's down there, but my brain can't cope right now. String. I need to put the string back. Here, have a rope. I didn't think that was the right rope, to be honest. Wow, we made a lot of that. Okay, right, hold on. I need more wood. There's more. I need more wood. You know what? We're just gonna make a lot of bowls. We're gonna make a lot of bowls. Bowl, bowl, bowls. Bowls. I'm gonna suggest to Dad that he plants onions. What was I making before? I wanted to make mushroom, I think. Mushroom rice? No. Okay, so we have plenty of potatoes now. And then probably soup. Probably would have made soup. Think about it.
What?
You said yes.
Okay. Cook faster. I don't think I have any of that. This. What's the... Is it 16? I think it's 16.
doing all right?
Yeah, I'm just cooking.
Okay.
Why?
I just wanted to check on you. It's a lot of people that have been around, and you haven't been around a lot of people recently, so I just wanted to make sure that you were doing all right.
Yeah, that's why I came up here.
I know.
It got very loud down there.
I know, it can be a lot. Well, you keep doing on what you're doing. If you need me, just text me, okay?
Okay.
Not
Where?
I'll just be downstairs, keeping the peace.
Okay.
I'm not going anywhere. I'll still be in the area. I might go take them to go chop down some trees with me.
Okay. If you do, can you let me know?
Okay, I will. Is a message fine, or would you like me to just come and tell you?
You can message me.
All right.
I know. Why isn't that right? What am I doing wrong here? Oh, that's what I'm doing wrong here. Tomato, tomato. Tomato, mushroom rice, restocking food. We have that. I need. Where is it? Do I need to make some more? Might need to make more. Who was this I needed, right? Yes. I don't need that. I'm gonna quickly go see if there's any squid ink down here. I might have to make the assumption that there is not any down here. Which meaning I can't make squid ink pasta, which is Dad's favourite, but it's fine. Could also make mutton ones, although we don't have any uncooked mutton apart from this. we could only make 7 if we were to make that. Not many vegetable soups, I'm noticing. That's something we seem low on. Vegetable noodles. Noodles are good. Oh, back cutting. Eggplant? Oh, you can use other things. Okay. Well, I should have some out of favour. I actually might be able to make that. I will be able to make this as well. Actually... Bowls? What the? Oh, because that's spitting out bowls and that's... Okay, that's confusing. Boop. So for the other thing, for this... Not for that thing, for this thing, we have carrots, beetroot, potato, and lettuce leaves. Beetroot, potato, and lettuce leaves. We need to get some more lettuce leaves.
Dropped a bowl.
Oh.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Are you not cutting wood with the others?
I just woke up from a short nap that just happened.
Oh.
So I don't know where anyone is.
They're out, they're somewhere out the back cutting down some wood. They should be around.
I think I saw someone. Yeah, I'll go see what they're up to.
Okay. Yeah, they're over there.
Ah, I see.
Chopping down
Maybe.
some wood.
I'll see. It depends if it gets too loud.
Yeah.
Actually, I should be watching Saf, but I don't know where they went.
I'm not sure. They walked through, and then I assumed they took the waystone to somewhere. Transient might know.
Okay, I'll ask him.
Okay. I'll be up here if it gets too loud down there.
Sounds good.
That'll make soup. I'll make soup. I'm gonna have to make a bigger chest for all this, unless I move some over to here, but I don't really want to. Are you back?
Yeah, just I had to go check on Marilyn.
Oh, is she okay?
She kind of fell down a pit, so I put her to bed.
How did that happen?
I don't know.
Well,
Said she was trying to cut down trees and fell in a hole.
is she okay now?
Yeah, she's okay. I gave her some gold apples, gave her a potion, put her to bed, gave her some tea.
Yeah.
She should be okay. She's resting.
I mean, Jez was looking for you,
Mm.
but they've gone to help the others chop down trees.
Ah. Oh, okay.
I don't know why,
I don't know.
but that's what they're all doing.
Sounds about right.
Making soup,
Yeah, what kind of soup are you making?
vegetable.
Okay.
It was just, I noticed in here there's vegetable soup, but only 2 bowls of it. So I thought if there's 2 bowls, there might as well be more.
That's fair.
So I just thought I'll up it to 16, and then it's worth being in there.
That's fair.
And now I'm gonna make vegetable noodles.
Okay. I guess I'll go see what they're doing. See if Jez is okay. Make sure they're not being driven crazy by...
Hold on, I'll come with you. That needs to cook anyway.
Okay. That's fair. I hate finding my way around here.
Down, down,
Down.
left, doors.
I'm trying to behave and not just jump off of stuff like I usually do.
I'm not a great influence for that. But in my defense, it doesn't hurt me.
Yeah. I'm not supposed to be doing strenuous activities, according to the doctor, so...
Didn't you just go and pull Merwin out of a hole?
You could just crawl.
It's a hook shot, it's fine.
I like.
No, it's
I don't even
necessary.
know how I did that.
It's because
Glad
the
you can be
tables
back.
have weird hitboxes, just
Yeah,
like everything
sorry,
else in
I,
the pod specifically.
I needed to go help Merwin.
You're good. I crashed, so you're fine.
Yeah,
I'm
because-
still sleepy.
Fair enough.
They had to go pull Merwin out of a hole.
Yeah.
Pickled me.
Yeah.
Ah, ah.
What are you guys doing?
Everyone's apparently crashing today.
I'm stuck.
Don't crawl under the table then.
No, look, I went here and then I go under.
Why is this
Nope,
happening? to
nope,
me
they're not
today?
wrong. This is normal, apparently. What?
Table.
I'm just gonna hide in here.
Help! Help!
I just wanted to use the pretty table.
But do they need like another one? Like, does it not count as like a box here?
No.
No, it doesn't.
I wanna.
That's funny. You put stuff on top of it though?
No. If you put a slab there, though, or a trapdoor, it should counter it.
Where is this? Why? Why are you here?
A bit of life advice: don't walk on the table.
Do you purposely have a zombie transient with an arrow underneath the ground?
Where?
Under here. He won't despawn.
He's fine.
Fine, he's loud and annoying.
Jez, you're gonna find a lot of weird stuff around here. Just so you know.
Why is it that this one's the
That's weird.
Because the slabs are on the bottom half, not the top.
Yeah. Yeah, but it looks bad on the top.
You could also just not walk on the table.
You don't want to walk on the table?
No, because I have one in drag.
I guess you could put a slab there and then a decorative block in the center. Like,
Oh, that's annoying.
Uh,
And not go in the center of the table.
my candle.
This is hurting my head.
Yep.
I'm just sitting down and watching.
There you go. It's fixed.
Yeah, B.
You put a broom on.
Yeah. You gonna
You
come
can
out from under
fit
the
out.
table?
My broom.
Yeah. It's warm. Okay. That's fair.
I can do it again.
Can't blame you there.
Gotta make them a heated blanket.
Guys, look at my DM.
I guess maybe if I do the Tommy, they said questioning.
Maybe a trap door, but not on the top.
That would clip
Oh, I
through
wasn't
too.
thinking about the tables. I'm done with the tables at this point. They're the way they are.
You know. I had a couple hats just sitting around. I was wondering how they looked on me.
Yeah.
So, just give me an actual, like, you make hats so you can give me a professional opinion.
Mm-hmm. That was not bad.
Right then. And then there is, this one. Of course.
I think that told you all you need to know.
I mean, I could wear this one, but this one, well, looks good on me in general, but it's better for my other outfit. Yeah, you thought you were fucking fast.
Mm. Yeah, no. First one wasn't bad.
I feel like in this outfit, specifically, it's alright. But on my other ones, it's just too much.
Hmm. I think it would be very out of place with your other ones.
Mm. I feel like any hat is out of place with my armor. Then again, hopefully no one has to see me wear that, so...
Uh-huh. Whatever you say.
What, are we sitting around for story time or something?
Hmm.
Yeah, story
gonna
time.
tell us
Story
a
time.
story?
Story time.
You're the old man, you tell a story.
You're the one stood
Yeah,
up
well,
though.
you're the
Yeah.
one that stood up. You're still the one that's, well, in the center of the group.
Tell a story. Tell a story.
Uh-huh. Today's not a good day for this. Okay.
Now, when is?
With you around? Never.
Yeah, thought as much.
Yeah. I don't know. What kind of story do you guys want to hear?
Oh, I don't know.
Very helpful.
Any fun raids you went on?
No.
No? Okay, tell us a story about one of your friends you've met.
One of my friends I've met?
How did you meet your friends?
Hmm.
What about pirates?
About
What about
pirates.
pirates?
Okay. Okay. I could tell you guys a bit about the pirate captain I used to sail with.
Sounds like a good one.
Yeah, I mean, I've talked about Des here and there with people, but, yeah, no, she honestly was really sweet, but only if you were on her good side. Otherwise, you definitely were going to, have an interesting way of, losing your life. She always found fun ways of doing things, that's for sure. But, anytime we went adventuring, she was the kind of person to definitely jump off cliffs before looking at how far down it went. She loved to give me heart attacks that way. But, definitely had a way of rallying people, I guess. Which is funny because first time I met her, we kind of wanted to kill each other, but it is me, so that tends to be how I meet most people for the first time.
Hmm.
But we eventually warmed up to each other, and she became one of my best friends through basically anything. So, but we used to go on all sorts of journeys, I guess, be it visiting surrounding kingdoms to the coves or just sailing the seas to go sailing. Yeah. I don't know, we have feels like hundreds of stories I could go on about, but
We could start with how you met them and how you wanted to kill each other.
yeah, so she
Are you
was
fucking kidding me?
Let me tell you about Transient's area with zombies.
I don't think you need to.
They are a constant problem here, always. But no, so the way we met was I, at the time, was hiding out in an old manor that had been abandoned. It was falling apart. And
Like that.
Oh,
Wow.
intermission.
Great
Got
story.
stage fright, huh?
Cross's turn, Cross's turn.
Fucking hell. I don't think you want any stories from me.
I do. I do want
Tell
stories.
us about your wife.
Oh well, I didn't have no wife, I had a spouse. But
We could talk about them.
well, I could talk about
What was meeting them like?
You're not as great at you might think. So
Chat, enjoy story time. I'm
me
going
and
for a
Phallus
quick
were not
toilet
love
break.
at first sight.
Enjoy story time.
Well, Phallus wasn't. I was.
Isn't
well,
that how it goes, though?
I wouldn't call it exactly love at first sight. I liked how they looked. They were attractive, but that wasn't exactly the focus when I met them. I was much younger. Still had both eyes. Hadn't even joined up yet. And, well, where I'm from, my tribe, or town, was Illager, but we were not hostile. We were a neutral tribe. And so you had the privilege in my tribe to choose whether you joined up or not. And, well, you can choose to join up as early as 20, but I didn't join till around 21, 22. So for context, I used to work at a lumber yard. I both did the groundwork and did the sales. And so I was at the market selling lumber. And of course, being Illager, a raid happened on us. Now clearly we survived. But, well,
Is
I
Bee
was
still under a
forced.
table? Yes, yes, they are. Sorry.
He lived
I was in a situation where I had to fight off one of the raiders. Now, back then, I was not a fighter. All I knew is how to swing an axe. But before I could swing my axe, I had an eye missing. Slash across right side of my face with a sword. And then of course the adrenaline kicks in. And before I knew it, I'd split another man in half.
Oh, wow.
close. Like horizontal or vertical? Diagonal?
Vertically.
Ew.
What a song to come back to, eh?
I just did the same thing I'd do to any sort of timber that I'd cut up into firewood. And well, it's not a fighting technique, it is, regardless, a sharp thing in your hand that you can swing around. And afterwards, I had gotten sick from the first time I ever had to kill. One thing about me that is one of my core beliefs, and one of the core beliefs of where I'm from.
What have I come back to? What happened to
You
story
do not
time?
take life lightly. Especially in the redwoods, it is not common that folks get to live long or at all.
What happened to wholesome story time,
Cold
chat?
usually kills off anyone who can't handle it. And well, I didn't know that I hated the thought of death until then, when it was right in front of me and nearly claimed me. But I was on the ground, sick, having a panic attack, when a soldier with short white hair, glasses, and a cloak on them, holding a crossbow that was red with gold linings, grabbed me and
giggle.
escorted me. Now, seeing that I had, well, seriously injured another individual, they assumed I was a soldier. And, well, I got reprimanded. I was called a coward by Fowlis. Until we got back to a safe house and they realised I was not a soldier. But I was lucky to not lose anyone I knew in that raid. But there were a handful of casualties on our side. But being a civilian that had to kill, it really It cut deep for me. Deeper than the wound on my face. And, it's sort of why I am who I am today. The old man that protects his town. It's so my daughters and everyone in drag doesn't have to fight. But yeah, that's how I met Phallus. That story was really more about, you know, how I became a soldier, but
Good story.
I think I'm gonna head home. I am starting to get a little dizzy, so
alright then.
yeah.
Hey.
Stay safe, get rest.
Do you need someone
Yeah.
to take you home?
No, I should be okay.
I got it.
I'd be.
I'm in charge of watching them anyways.
Yeah, I'm just a little tired is all. It's fine.
Had a long day.
Yeah. Yes, B. You ready to go home too? Yeah. Do you want to stay at my house? Okay. Okay, we're gonna get going then.
Alright then. Keep safe.
You gonna hang out here?
Yeah, I'll stay here with Dad.
Okay. I'll see you guys later then.
Bye.
See
Bye,
you
Little
later.
Witch. You two try not to drive cross too insane, huh? And by that I mean be as bad as you want.
Okay.
Oh, don't.
Have fun, Cross.
Bye.
Bye.
Do you
If
have
you'd
any
like
more
a story,
stories?
well, if you'd like a story better suited for, well, if you don't want to hear about war, I can tell you the story of my name.
Crosshatch?
Well, that too, but I mean my first name, Dowlin.
The Howling. Oh,
Yeah,
what the doctor person calls you?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Santo's really the only person that calls me
Yeah,
Dowlin.
I'm just heading home. Just figure I should keep up with resting.
I feel like they're the only person I'd let them call me that, except maybe the wizard, but
I'll
uh,
see you later.
they don't need to know that. But, so, crosshatch. Originally, the cross part of my name comes from a birthmark that many of my ancestors had of, well, a cross-shaped, I guess, birthmark on their back. And hatch comes from my family's business in woodworking and lumber. So, crosshatch. But my name Dowlin comes from the legend Dowlais. Now, Dowlais was one of the first people of Blizzrel, and the very first guard of Blizzrel. Blizzrel's the town I'm from. Now, Dowlais was a small, scrawny man. However, Dowlais was a very determined man. And whenever there were monsters or enemy tribes Dalaeus would always be there to protect the people of Blizzroll. So, where my name Dallin comes from is a name that represents bravery, courage, and determination.
What a good way to get your name.
Yeah.
So, since the three of you are the ones who know, I told Saf, by the way, it went well.
About what?
Told him what? There's so much shit you two don't talk about.
Yeah, that's like a needle in a haystack of things.
Could mean a multitude of things.
There's so many different things.
About what though?
Also, since the three of you know, most people know all your secrets, you old hack.
Zane, I'm sorry that I called him Dad.
It's okay.
I didn't mean to do that. I think I made him uncomfortable.
I think you just need to talk to him about it.
Sorry, maybe I could do that right.
You don't have to do it right now if you don't want to. That could mean so many things.
I'm in hells. There's only amount of time. There's only an amount of time before one of them calls me Dad. I swear.
I don't call you Granddad, Grandpa, Pops.
I actually would be fine with that.
Yeah, I know. That makes it less fun.
Oh, you're like a grandson to me anyway. But no, I have to fucking talk to them about raising the many kids they've got. So, at any rate, I'm probably going to get, alright then, Dad. Sarcastically, but then they're going to realise. No, unfortunately, I do see Saf as my responsibility.
Why?
There's not many illagers like us. He's the same age as my daughters, and he stands for a lot of the same things.
That sounds fair enough.
Problem is, he's not always the brightest with his decisions. So it makes it hard to want to care for someone that is very likely going to get themselves killed at some point. So I didn't mean to make it sound morbid. He's just...
I guess.
I wish he would make better choices sometimes.
Yeah.
Which is frustrating, but
But that applies to everyone, really. Everyone makes bad choices.
no, they won't.
Everyone
don't
does
know
make bad
them.
choices, Zane, but some people's choices get them royally fucked over.
Mysteriously
Yeah.
taking care of you for how many centuries?
And I've seen them nearly make those kind of
Centuries?
choices.
I don't know.
Because you said this person has always been with you.
I mean, hell,
Yeah, Star said, Star, you know Star?
one of his first choices when he met me almost would have got him killed. He nearly decided
Star
to
said
attack
they're not
me.
bad, so I should be worried about them.
Yeah, that sounds like so.
I would believe what Star has to say then.
Yeah, no. First
I trust
decision
Star.
he nearly made that almost got himself killed.
Because whenever there's been trouble, Star has protected me.
Yeah. I mean, that's what they've done for people like us for a very long time.
I just, Every time I try to think about the person who was taking care of me, though, my head hurts, but I don't.
But yeah, I do care about him and Transient and the rest of the lot. But
Probably.
there are times when you can't afford to care,
Yeah.
and yet you do anyway. Which isn't always a bad thing.
Sometimes caring hurts more than it.
I don't know that.
But it makes decisions difficult. And one thing you need to always watch out for is really make sure you're making the right decision when it comes to people you care about.
Sometimes feelings can affect judgment and the decisions you make.
Very wise man.
I listen.
And that's also a very wise thing to do. Now, there's always a difference between listening and obeying. Now, well, some people say, oh, listen to me, when they really mean, oh, obey me. Always be able to make sure that you can distinguish which is which. Because even I'll do that. Most likely not to you. But sometimes it is a good idea to obey someone's orders, whether it be for self-preservation or if they're just giving a good point. Like, if I say, say there's a fire somewhere, listen to me, you need to get out. That would very likely be a good time to listen and get out.
Yeah, I would say so.
So never disobey out of spite. Disobey when either you think it's genuinely a bad idea or it's just something you're not up for.
What if you can't tell if it's right or wrong? You can't tell if what you're being told to do is the good or bad thing.
Well, then you've got to decide for yourself. Really weigh what your actions will do.
So think of the outcome and how it will impact others, and then decide.
Exactly. And how it will impact you. Because you may be able to make the right decision that will help others, but also leave you feeling sick to your stomach. It's been my whole life. Killing never gets easier. You just get better at it. Makes me sick to my stomach every time. But I protect others by doing it. So that's why I do it.
If you do it, other people don't have to.
That's why I do it. So the people that I'm protecting don't have to.
But then that's not the right decision for you.
Sometimes that's what's needed, is self-sacrifice. But self-sacrifice becomes a lot more prevalent once you're older. If you're young, for example your age, Selfishness is what you need. Self-preservation is essential for someone who's growing.
I've gone through enough self-preservation.
You'd think, Zane, but
In your kitchen.
You absolutely can.
no matter what you've gone through, you're still growing.
Fantastic. Now I'm
It's
going
the
to
adult's job to take care of you.
because it is
Maybe my body
time
is,
for me
but
to take
my
a nap.
Okay.
my brain feels like it's already.
And it will. It does feel like that. Like, trust me, I know. I've been your age before. But no young individual should have to make those kind of choices. Which is why the older folks, especially the really old folks like me, step up to make them choices. We fight so you don't have to, because you shouldn't have to.
Yeah, I guess.
But he does have the choice to do so if he would like. On that note, I'm going to go to bed.
Alright.
I just wanted to let you know. We'll have coffee or something sometime soon.
That
We
says
have
I'm
some
not
catching
allowed
up
to
to
have
do.
coffee.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot to bring the thing that a Doxic gave me. Saf said I'm not allowed to have it.
Yes, the alcohol.
I think it's a tonic. Is a tonic an alcohol?
It's a very strong potion that is not safe for you currently. Is the thing that I believe.
Okay.
Or it
Sometimes
could be
it's an
something
alcohol.
used in alcohol. So yes, it can sometimes be an alcohol. Sorry, tonic means a lot of different things.
A Doxic gave it to me. And that's the problem. Is what Saf
That is
said.
the problem. All right.
Mm.
The Dox also says stuff like he'll
I know a thing
skin
or two
people
about
alive
tonic.
if they hurt me.
You know a thing or two about everything.
Yeah, well, when you've been around as long as I have, you tend to.
You know, he gets mad when we call him old, but he really does it to himself.
Yep.
When do I get mad when you call me old?
When friends first started calling you Old Cross.
Old Cross is different. That's you calling me old constantly to my face. I know I'm old.
He's younger than me, so I can't say shit. I call him old because it's funny. Anyway,
Yeah,
I'm going
you
to bed.
ancient
You can
eldritch
stay in my tea
bastard,
house
you
if you'd
get some
like.
rest.
Okay.
Well then.
I'm a relic, he's a goddamn artifact.
Fossil.
Do you
But yeah.
think he saw the dinosaurs?
Hell if I'd know.
Because if so, I really want to see the dinosaurs.
Unless there's dinosaurs in the end, I'm
Is
not
that a
sure.
dinosaur?
There's this fossil that me and Saf found on one of our adventures, and it's really big. And I'm wondering if he was alive when that was alive. I gotta take him to see that. I'll ask him when I
If
do.
you want to know when things were alive and when they're not, you'd have to ask Sente. And, well, not sure you want to have any conversation with them.
He sounds like a weirdo.
You'd be spot on.
Didn't something he made get blown up or something? I heard.
Yeah, I hear quite often. Yeah.
There's a lot of
Zanto-
things. There's a lot of the thing he makes get blown up.
Sometimes, but usually it's not intentional. Santo's not a necessarily terrible person. They're just a little jacked up in the head.
I don't think anybody's really a horrible person. People make things things happen to people to make them make bad decisions, but I don't think anybody's necessarily bad people.
I don't think anyone from an Ivy League fucking school had anything bad happen to him.
Ivy League?
It's a really fancy school where they teach you everything.
What's school like? Because I had to teach myself things from books I found, and I've always wondered what it was like to go to school.
Boring. It's like having a job, but you're not getting paid.
But it sounds fun. You get to learn all types of things.
That is true.
And you get to learn with other people.
I feel like around your
There's
age you might like it.
There's a school in Cindergate, but nobody's been in there for a long time.
I did see that. Aren't all the windows boarded up?
Yeah.
Maybe
I
we'll
turn
have to
them
get one
up,
of the
they're
smart
loud, I
adults
turn them
or
down, they're
multiple
quiet.
of them to start teaching a lot, since there's a lot of children in Syndicate that need educations. Maybe I'll talk to that Maple person.
It
I
would
say
be
Maple
good.
person like I don't know them personally.
Yeah. Nurse doctor person. Or
Yeah,
is that
Maple.
doctor nurse person? I get
Fuck.
mixed
Never
up
met
between the
them.
two.
I'd get mixed up if I called them that too.
Yeah, there's two people. There's doctor nurse person and then there's nurse doctor person.
Listen, if you asked me who Nice Man was, I wouldn't be able to fucking tell you it was me.
Yeah, nice man.
Nice man. I thought that was Larry.
No, nice man is Cross.
Mm-hmm. And I'm not sure where that fucking came from.
And then magic man is Dad. And then
That
Saf
makes
is
sense.
Saf.
Sap is Sap.
He doesn't get no nickname now, does he?
Well, I couldn't really think of one. Plus, Saf was the second person I met when I came to Cindergate.
That's fair. Can't remember who I first met when I came here.
I remember I met B first.
I met Star first.
I know Saf stalked me for a bit because he was too scared to interact with another illager.
I remember that. He was hiding on top of a building. And I came
Yeah.
to see him, and he told me we had to sneak around.
He isn't the most sneaky.
It was funny.
I'm sneaky.
Oh yeah, you can go fucking disappear.
I mean, I can disappear too with potions.
It's a little difficult to spot someone when they're not fucking there.
Exactly. Sneaky. I'm very good at it. I'm very good at going invisible. I'm very good at not being seen.
Yeah, I can fucking tell.
It's fun.
Not good at much of that anymore. Let me tell you, I was great at
Being
all
sneaky.
Is
sorts of
it-
things when I was younger.
Is it because your bones are too loud now?
I was just about to say, is it because his bones crack too much?
No, it's not because my bones are too loud. It's because if I crouch down for too long,
His
it
knees
just
give out.
hurts.
Yeah,
And
then
his
bones don't
knees
work.
crack and his bones stop working.
But his bones sound like a skeleton at night.
And
Yeah.
also, I'm not fast enough to be sneaky in any way that matters.
Nah, he'll throw his hip out. He'll throw his back out.
He thinks doctor's office does back surgery and knee surgery.
You might
I
have to
don't
talk
need
to
any
doctor or
back
nurse
and
person about
knees.
that.
I'm already 62. I don't need to be trying to extend
You
that.
should get knee surgery tomorrow.
Shut the fuck up.
I feel like I heard Jaden come through them. That was weird.
You dead.
That was weird. That was weird. you pissed her off that much.
I did piss her off. I knew it was
No,
gonna
it's
happen.
because I know exactly what Chris is referencing.
It's a meme. It's a meme. It's a stupid ass meme.
And Chris, when that fucking meme was relevant, would fucking go on about it constantly.
It didn't help that a streamer I liked did have knee surgery when that
Shut.
meme was happening.
Yes, we know.
I couldn't help it.
Anyways,
Cross has knee surgery. I want to make that into a meme.
Shut
now.
the fuck
Cross
up.
has-
shut the fuck up. We're going back in character. Shut up.
I pissed off Jaden during Barbie. More likely than you think.
God. Chris, I'm gonna need to count to 10, I swear to God.
This is what I mean when I get into somebody's chat. I'm like, I'm awake and now it's your problem.
No, this is just Chris's excuse to call someone other than themselves old.
If it works, it works.
Anyways, let's get back into character.
You're the one who has to change their voice.
Alright. But yeah, any sort of... I used to just be a melee combatant.
Melee?
It's fighting up close with stuff like swords and axes. I'd carry around a shield and an axe. And, well, get up in the fray. Earned me a bunch of scars and almost lost an ear. But, you know. But as I got older, I learned a crossbow. And eventually, at my peak, I was able to do both. An axe in one hand, a crossbow in the other.
Dual wield.
Listen. Looking back on it, I probably looked badass.
Sounds annoying to have to carry two things.
Hmm.
My arms will get tired.
Yeah, I was just thinking that.
Well, you don't have to carry them around constantly. It's what holsters are for. You just get a clip on your back, put the axe there, another clip on your side for the crossbow. Because if I unload this real quick, crossbows tend to have a little hook on the front, and more often than not, you'll find people hanging them by that hook.
Well, that's an interesting way to carry a crossbow.
But if I was using my crossbow and someone got a little too close, I could quickly unholster the axe and defend myself.
That's all great and well, but what if someone took the axe off your back?
Well, I'm not fighting with people behind me, am I? The people behind me are on my fucking side.
Well, I don't know. I've never been in a fight. Well, I have. That's a lie. But not a fight like a war fight like you've been in. I haven't been in a war, so I don't know how wars work.
Usually there's two sides, one with a bunch of your people, one with a bunch of their people.
So when you're fighting, do you all just stand in one long line and do it so there's no one behind you?
Sort of. It's a very spread out or misshapen line, but normally yes. You dig tunnels in the snow if you wanted to get behind the enemy.
That sounds cold.
It was. One of the coldest places I know of. But I was talking to Transient. I told him, the trees outside would look like bushes where I'm from. Because the snow would just cover all of it. You'd only be able to see the redwoods.
That sounds cool.
It was a very pretty place, but I don't think a place anyone would want to visit anytime soon.
Is that why you left?
No. The reason I left is, during a patrol of Phallus's, something happened and Phallus didn't make it back.
Oh.
And this was the day after I got promoted to general, leader of our military, of our forces. And for 7 years, I would just attack and raid. Out of rage, trying to find which tribe slaughtered my spouse, took them away from me.
I'm sorry.
It's
That's
nothing
really
that.
tough.
It's nothing that was. Nothing over there is the fault of anyone here. No one except me. But
That doesn't sound right either, though.
You didn't know that would happen. You were just doing your job, and then they were
But my
doing
reactions in life, most of what matters is how you react to situations. And my reaction was a 7-year drunken rage with a very powerful army.
Grief affects everyone in different ways. Just the only difference is that you had an army at your disposal.
I'm not debating the guilt or blame I have. But my grief affected thousands. It wasn't strategic. It was emotional.
And it's probably
And-
good you don't know magic, because magic is very emotional.
At some point, my daughter stepped in and told me I needed to stop. This was after I was captured by an enemy tribe, one that worshipped the Wither, and was given tattoos across my face. 3 lines under each eye. I was rescued, but the group I was with didn't survive. I got to make it home to my family. And that was the final straw for my daughters. They said, either you stop this, or we will join the military. Because the nobles of my tribe was trying to get them to join and become generals themselves, because they were my daughters. Thing is, my daughters are not soldiers, and they're not generals. And so, I disappeared from my town, presumed dead. Hardly anyone knew I even survived after I was captured. And I decided to make a place for my family where they wouldn't have to fight. And that's why I'm here, making drag.
come a long way.
Well, emotionally and physically. Halfway across the world is a pretty long way.
Your daughters are really lucky to have you.
They'd be much luckier if Phallus was still here. I think a lot of you would have really liked Phallus. They were much kinder than me. Always knew what to say.
I don't know, I think you're pretty nice.
Oh no, Phallus.
If that's the case, then we probably wouldn't have called them old as much as we call you old.
No, I bet not. Even though Phallus was about the same age as me. But Phallus was always a much more intelligent person than I was when it came to emotions. Phallus had a lot of wisdom that came from them having a difficult life and from them being a good person. A really good person.
They definitely would have been well liked around here.
They'd be the talk of the town.
But then again, I think that if they were still around, you never would have come to Syndicate in the first place.
Yeah,
You never would have built Drag. We never
I
would have
would not
met you
have.
lot.
you wouldn't have left. Probably.
If Phallus was still around, Phallus was the main thing keeping the nobles away from my daughters. Because Phallus was friends with the nobles. Phallus had a lot of friends in high up places. They were very emotionally intelligent, even when it was sometimes not in the best way. Definitely the type of person to get you out of trouble.
A lot of people around here need that.
Feel especially Saf could help. Could get a lot of help if Phallus was around. Because Saf may not see me as his dad, but Saf would sure as hell at least try for Phallus. Anyone would.
They don't seem like the type of person that would be disliked by anybody. Unless you're on the
No, we're not.
receiving end of their wisdom.
I could never think of a single person that didn't like them. It's a shame that you all lot got me instead of him, but you got what you got. Stuck with the old man.
I don't know, I think we could have had worse, to be honest.
Ugh, could have been dickhead one or two that stuck around.
What were their names? Billion and Chadriel?
Broken Nose and Emerald Eye, that's all I care.
We should replace his emerald with rock.
It's already a rock.
A worse rock.
An uglier rock.
Yeah.
It would definitely damage his ego. He's an illager, and
replace
it
it
would
with andesite.
seem a very self-proposing one. But that's just illagers in general. A lot of us are very flashy. For whatever reason, a very prideful bunch.
Is that what makes you different?
It's part of it.
Because you're currently sat there in a tank top.
It's not a tank. It is a sleeveless tunic. It's casual wear. Plus, it's warm around these parts. Well, not here, but... What, you wanted me to be wearing my home fucking clothes? A full-ass coat?
No. Tank top's fine. I wear a tank
Can't
top.
be getting heat stroke while I'm building. And even then, this isn't my building kit. This is just...
Yeah, that
the one I'm
definitely
not
wouldn't
working.
withstand all the falls you go through.
Yeah.
Do you still have those potions that help you not hurt you when you fall off roofs?
No, why?
I was just wondering if you're still using them.
I never really needed them in the first place.
But I heard you fall off roofs a lot.
That's just a rumor.
It's a rumor. Need. I don't have it on me. I have a fast potion. I have some crap.
I'm going to go home and just relax, so you two better run off home.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll probably head to bed.
Alright then.
I have chores. Oh.
I'll walk you to the waystone at least. Place is a fucking labyrinth.
Oh, it's not bad.
It's not bad once you get to know your way around.
There's worse.
I missed.
Confusing fucking wizard tower that I don't like, that's all I need to fucking know.
You don't like anything.
It's not here, it's that way.
Oh, well, fucking labyrinth, like I said.
No, I'm going this way. I'm gonna stay here in my room here for the night.
Alright then. You stay safe.
Okay. See you guys
for the
later.
Okay, bye.
Bye bye.
Right then, I think it's this way. And then up.
Just kick. Oh,
There's already a tight chair.
they're lost, aren't they? No.
You get home safe.
Okay. No. I was gonna say, do I have to go help them? I'm good. Anyway, chat. Oh buddy, oh boy. Oh buddy, oh boy. That, my friends. Hey, Jez. Really, Jez? Yeah, really? Really, Jez? You're joining now? I've been live for 6 hours and you're joining as I'm about to put the ending screen up. That's skill. You have... Oh, you've been here. I was gonna say, Jez. I was gonna say... I thought you were just joining. And I was like, no, not again. I was gonna say, that would have been like this... Not you specifically, but like the second or third stream in a row where someone's joined right at the end, so I'm gonna... Oh. Oh, you're in D&D stream. Boop. Oh, I should have updated the journal. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that. Off stream or next stream. I don't know. One or two. Anyway, whoop. An Amy channel. Speaking of I'll probably raid them because, oh. I'll probably raid them. Oh, because I don't know if I have anybody else to raid. I don't think I have anybody else to raid. I might have other people to raid. I don't. Could you send me Omi's thing? Thank you. Ba 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 ba. I've got to be up for work in 5 hours. Fun times. But I was just like, when I'm streaming like this, I'm like, I don't even care if I'm tired for work tomorrow, because I'm like, meh, I'm having a good time. I actually don't care. It's been a while since we've done a long Zane stream. We did a long Alexander stream last week, but like, it's been a while since I've been able to do a long Zane stream. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's been a while, so it was nice. It was a good time. It was a fun time. The wizard's finally back. Dad's finally home. So now hopefully things can start to go back to so-called normal. Is what I would say, if anything, in Syndicate could go normal. No. We're gonna keep chilling. We're gonna keep doing what we're doing. We're gonna keep doing what we're doing. That's all I have to say about it. I like streams like this. They're just kind of chill, hangout streams with a bunch of really cool people, really cool streamers. I like streams like this. It's a good time. It's a good old time. The best part about it is, if other people didn't have to dip and I had, like, if I had things to work on and, like, or, like, the others were sticking around for longer, I would go longer than 6.5 hours. But, alas, probably should get some sleep, you know. But yeah, I keep looking at my wall. I'm still not over it. I started stream 6.5 hours ago and I'm still not over my wall. But it's fine. It's fine. What time is it? I know what time it is. What, Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I need Omi's thing. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Omi followed me. I have it in front of me. What am I doing? I found it. Don't worry, Jez. I got it. Oh, yeah, it's because Jez... Right, yeah. Got it. I got it. It's fine. Right. Omi's live. We're gonna raid Omi. Omi is doing... Sorry, I got it. Anyway. Omi is doing a D&D stream, which is pretty cool. So yeah, everyone, please make sure you stick around to the ending of my ending screen. Make sure you stick around to the end of it, because we will be raiding Omi. Omi's really cool. Behind the fan meeting. I can see you're behind the fan. Yeah, I saw that. I was wondering why. But yeah, we're going to be raiding Omi, so please make sure you stick around to the end of the ending screen so that you could be there for that. I hope you all enjoyed this 6.5 hour Zane stream. It was really nice to do a long stream like that again as Zane. We haven't done one as Zane that's that long in a while, so that was good fun. Hopefully we can do it again. Hopefully I can get some more things planned, get some more people online at the same time, and hopefully we can do more things like that again. I'm gonna go to bed. Yay. Can't wait for that. Gonna go to bed. I've got work tomorrow. I guess today. If I wanted to be really annoying. But no. Yeah, we're gonna... yeah, I'm going to work tomorrow. Working till about 6. I say about because I never finish on time. I either finish early or later, never at 6. But yeah, I'm going to come home, I'm going to stream, we're going to have another stream tomorrow, it's going to be Hereafter. It's not going to be Zane, it's going to be Alexander tomorrow, so make sure you tune in tomorrow for a good old Alexander stream. Have I got a plan? Absolutely not, no, when do I ever do? But the good thing about Alexander is I can kind of plan on the fly because there are still things that need to be built. If I'm being completely honest, we're probably going to be working on the farming area, or at least start working on it. I have a basic idea for like the entranceway, but other than that I have no idea what I want to do over there, so that's going to be pretty interesting. But we will have a look at that tomorrow on stream and we can decide together, because that'll be fun. But yes, thank you to everybody who came to stream today, whether you stuck around for the entire stream or just a short part of it. I greatly appreciate you turning up either way. And yeah, I hope you all have a good rest of your morning, afternoon or evening. And again, I will say this, make sure you stick around to the end so you can be a part of the raid into Omi's stream. Make sure you be nice in their chat. I don't believe they are interacting, I think it is just a game you can watch, which is fine, but make sure you be kind, respectful, as you always are. But yeah, until next stream, I'm going to love you and leave you all. I miss you all already, and I will see you all later. Fair Farron, friends.
I think that is not something you should be
also made of
Magic.
magic.
What is happening?
I'm a sorcerer. I am magic, bitch. Let me eat the plant.
No. Look, no one is going to stop you from eating the food. However, if you're going to just try and eat it, I'm not going to tell you what herb it is that's causing this. And I'm just going to go find our scientist who's been missing, and he's going to start leaving the inn.
No!
We need to go
random
stay
in the kitchen.
Okay. So, who is leaving? Who is kidnapping someone? Who is eating plants?
Penny left. She's going on her own quest.
Cool.
At this point.
Penny left. Fim, what are you doing?
I'm going with Penny.
Okay. Torrance is
more logical.
Torrance is also going with Penny. Ruby.
I'm gonna go.
Burtog is going. Ruby, what are you doing?
Ruby really wants to take a bite of this stew.
Okay.
I
So-
will stay here
So here's
with Ruby and the sick town people.
I would like to give a little bit